Hellos. Hellos. How we doing today? You guys having a good day? Good morning. Good morning. Clean up some of my tabs. So, I do want to reiterate that Trigger is unfinished. So don't expect things to be finalized for Trigger. But we might talk about her anyway. Just because the buffs that she gives shouldn't be changing, but the mechanics around them should be. If that makes sense. Hello, how am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Today's the final day of Bangbu, guys, I think. So we get the Nicole skin today. They came the other day, but I'm reusing the title because it works. It's a good title. And I assume today will mostly be a lot of the same conversations as yesterday. Okay, before we farm, the bugs have been fixed. We think the bugs have been fixed. So let's run Zenless Optimizer. I want to see my Evelyn set. I want to see what we could improve on where we are. Still individual. I mean, at least you don't need to manually input the drives. It's just copy paste. It's not that big of a deal. All right, Evelyn. Did he add decimals? Yes, he did add decimals to crit rate. Wow. 69. So anyway, it's 70. Base attack. 929 plus 713. One, 6, 4, 2. Okay, crit rate 19.4 plus 24, 25. Four. Crit damage 30% from lighter, 48 from engine. No, 50 from engine. So 130. Lighter gives 75 here. Astra gives 65 here. Conditional attack 1200. Is that everything we need? Yes, actually. That should be everything. Am I forgetting any buffs? Damage bonus. She also gets 30 damage bonus for her ult and her chain. So add 30 here. Okay, cool. Turn off everything besides fire, attack, and pen. Add a force to a 4 set. We're gonna force Hormone Punk, I also need to add 25 for Hormone Punk. And this should work. Let's see if it works. Sense Optimizer is out. It is in an alpha state, but it is functional. I negotiated with Fred to get it running ASAP, and this is the result. It can only go up from here, and the more people use it, the more motivated they are to improve it and continue to iterate on it. So, use it. Use it. If you're a developer, get involved. It's a good project. I did optimize for fire damage, right? I hope I didn't optimize for the wrong target. You have info on the... Yeah, it's a set for an Ether Anomaly character. Vivian is the Ether Anomaly character. She's the character we met yesterday. Pinning the light. We have a command for it. I think it's Zizio. Zizio. Vivian is the Umbrella Girl? Yes, Vivian is the Umbrella Girl. I hear it cooking. See if it works. Still trying to comprehend what additional attack means. It's an arbitrary tag they can put on any attack. It doesn't mean anything. Wait, the optimizer's out? Yeah. TLDR, it doesn't mean anything. Any attack can be an additional attack. They just add the tag to an attack. It works very similarly to Night Soul in Genshin, or follow-up in Star Rail, where any attack can be a follow-up, or any attack can be a Night Soul attack. Technically, follow-up attacks in Star Rail are most likely to occur from other actions, and it's the same with additional attacks, except if your name is Anby, then it's just an attack. But Pulchras and triggers are off-field damage. You can imagine it like Lucy's M6. If you need reference. Well, they changed the name. It hasn't been translated into English, so it technically doesn't have an English name. It could be. It doesn't have to be additional attack. It could be anything else. Technically, there is no English translation yet. Is Trigger's engine good? Currently, yes, it's very good. It's 20% def shred and more impact. Mostly 20% def shred is that's the buff it gives. Most stun engines give impact. That's all pretty similar stuff, but the thing is that the S-rank ones, the limited S-rank ones give a buff. Which is where the real conversation about, it's going. Their value comes in. Chingy's is 21 damage bonus. Lighters is 30 crit damage, and Trigger's is 20% def shred. So technically, Trigger has the best S-rank engine of any of the limited stun characters. Technically. Do I think that really matters? Not exactly, but I'll mention it. What do I optimize for? Wait, what did I optimize for? Wait, the optimized target isn't here. Wait, the optimized target doesn't exist. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it moved. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Try again. It's at the top now? Okay, I didn't expect that. That threw me for a loop. Is Death Shred better? It's all subjective, or not all subjective. It's all relative, but I think technically yes. It's not like it really matters. The fact is, it gives a buff, and whether or not you think that buff is worth it is up to you. Because that's what it does. Trigger, Power Creep, Chingy, they're pretty different characters. Pulchra engine good on Trigger? I initially thought it was, but apparently I might have been wrong. Because Trigger's damage is considered... Trigger's additional attack damage is considered normal attack, and Pulchra's is considered special attack, and Pulchra's engine buffs special attack. So it doesn't actually buff Trigger's attacks. Oops. So Trigger's A-rank option is most likely going to be the fossil card. Weakling. That's what I mean when I say it's a pretty arbitrary tag. Anything can be additional damage. Here. Let me get you this link. How flexible are Trigger's team comps? Trigger is going to be beneficial for DPSs who stay on field. This could be Evelyn, this could be Ellen, this could be Miyabi. Those are the characters Trigger, or Anby, those are the characters Trigger seems to synergize with. Maybe Jane even. Well, questionable there, but good. Did that cook? No, it's still gone. It's gonna let it cook. Trigger Nicole buff more than Trigger Astra with Trigger N. No. 16% behind is what I was estimating it at. Is Anby a debuff DPS? Anby is a DPS who also increases the damage of party members who do additional attacks. Currently, this is what I mean when I say Trigger's incomplete, so don't take these numbers at face value. Currently, Trigger does not actually do a ton of damage. If she did more damage, this would be more important. Anby lends 30% of her crit damage to teammates who do additional attacks. What does that mean? It means that Anby is a, like, 70 crit damage buffer for Pulchra and Trigger.
My blade is already
So Anby theoretically makes Pulchra and Trigger do more damage than they do in other teams, which makes them important, or more important relatively. Evelyn Guide, I will probably do it today at some point. You know, I can build up fixed. No, it still works. It should still work. Much worse is Pulchra compared to Trigger, because Trigger's incomplete, she's not worse.
My blade is already
She's just not worse. Currently, at least. Oh, still going. Hello. Getting on a rerun? No.
It's over.
Astra is additional? No, Astra is EX. And it's not EX additional, it's just EX. If anyone wants to know about Trigger and her mechanics, I'm not going to be able to answer you until she gets her first round of changes, because she is so incomplete. Her engine currently doesn't work on her, as her kit is described in text. That's what I mean when I say trigger is very obviously incomplete. We can talk about the buffs she gives, because those should be relatively set in stone. Relatively. Like, hypothetically buffs, because she currently isn't able to give them. As described in text, the kit currently does not work with the engine. They will fix it. I am sure they will fix it. And by fix it, I mean literally finish, because she's literally incomplete. She's missing animations. She does not have all of her animations. Calm down. Not that big of a deal. Let them cook. It's important to let them cook. It works. Let's go. It works. Hallelujah. How do you upload disk with photo? You go into the backpack, drive disk, and then you can use print screen or snipping tool, which is Windows Shift S. You drag the window, and then you can go into the Zenless zone optimizer. Let me look at some of the stuff first. Hold on, let me look. Pen ratio, okay. Wait, this is actually interesting. Wait, hold up. What's the attack stat? Is this a big attack difference? Attack percent 63 versus 70. Yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't have multi-target. It doesn't. This is very stripped back. Oh, here's Puffer. Attack slot 4, really? Huh. That's interesting. Here's the no set bonus down here. Wow, okay. This is all relatively close. Anyway, you just Windows Shift S and you can Control V onto the web page. That's it. It's really simple. What does the site do? It optimizes for essentially a damage instance. So it lets you find optimal gearing for your agents. So let's see. Jane. What is Jane's base attack? They fixed Hormone Punk? Yes, they fixed. I don't know about the Hormone Punk slot 6 for impact, but that's not that big of a deal. Assault Anomaly. Jane's base attack is 880. 17. 1. 3. Engine gives 90 AP. Jane herself gets 600 attack. And if we add Caesar, it's 1/6. Caesar gives 54 damage bonus. Jane also gets 36 Fizz damage bonus from her engine. There's the assault crits that don't matter. And that's it. Okay, cool. So we can now get rid of everything but attack, pen, and fizz. Everything but attack and AP. And everything but AM. Worst 2 4-piece. What is it called? Banked metal. And we can cook. Depth Shred, it goes... It'd be right here. No, it'd be up... One of these. Somewhere here. Where is Depth Shred? That's a good question. Def percent, no mastery based def. Res reduction. Res ignore. He doesn't have it. You can do it manually by reducing the def of the target. The target does have a defense stat that you can reduce yourself. Either that or I'm missing it. Wait, what? How? Target def is right here. Oh, no. No, it's resistance reduction. Enemy resistance. Yeah, no. Right here. Enemy def. You can manually do it. What is Anby's kit? She attacks enemies to build up the mark. When the mark is full, she does a Harumasa. So it's a Harumasa with a slower build-up, but the payoff is just as quick. And the build-off actually isn't slower because her ultimate and her EX special fully place the mark. So it's just Harumasa, but better. Basically. Yeah, she's kind of just better Harumasa. Bruh. Sort of. You don't like the 4-piece set wording? I mean, assume it'll change. They literally don't have the second set implemented. Or at least the second set doesn't currently have a drive disk image. I would not jump to a conclusion. Reminder. Reminder, this stuff is super incomplete. Excuse me, by the way. Super duper incomplete. Let them cook.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
They're good for it. Let them cook.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Why do I bother?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true. What a perfect mix.
That's Pulchra? Great. Pulchra is, I guess, actually more finished. Pulchra looks great.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
Truly remarkable.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
You play Lycon with Evelyn.
What a
It's gonna be kind of difficult too, but based.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, it's cooked. Okay, what is this? Two-piece chaos jazz. Oh. Oh. I did not expect that. Oh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Really?
is truly remarkable.
Oh, I screwed myself farming so much pen. I screwed. Who is that? Jane. Wait, did I actually screw myself? Uh-oh.
The joy
Two-piece AP is sus?
composition brings
No, it is not.
truly remarkable.
Two-piece AP is very not sus. The AP seems low. It does seem low. Oh, I forgot the base AP. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. 14. I forgot base AP. AMA. You can copy paste images of your drive disks on. Yep, I'm stupid. AMA. Optimizer may not appreciate the value of Pen 5. No, it perfectly evaluates it. Yes, our friend Fred did. They are the founder of Genshin Optimizer. So he did me a favor and rushed out a Zenless optimizer. Zenless Enka, it is coming. Mero and Algo are working on it very quickly.
It's over.
Yeah, I know. They've been saying very soon, but it's coming. It's happening. What is Enka? It's a UID search for builds, basically.
Weakling.
If you don't know what Enka is, this is Enka for Genshin. So you could put in anyone's UID and pull up the builds they have from their feature profile. And it also works for Star Rail. So you can pull up builds. And you can also save builds if you have an account on the website. Does it show Abyss teams? It shows your featured profile. It shows your featured profile. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Now we need a Kasha. That is just started development. From what I've heard, someone is working on one. It might resemble Zeliland more than Akasha, though. So take it or leave it.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of
Akasha is missing some characters. Yes, Mimi's had a lot going on. Leave them be. They did do Mavlika boards, so it's not like Akasha is gone. But I don't know if they're playing Zenless.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this
I'd have to ask them.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Early, this will roll well. What did we get today? Trash. That's what we got today.
The joy.
peer pressure me to play another gacha. Ha! I don't know if I have that power.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, this should be finished. Alright, show me a correct result this time. Let's go. AP 4. Yep. Okay. Looks good. Looks like it's working. Cool. It's still 2-piece chaos chess. It's actually good to know. Despite all my farming, I am still just a rat in a cage. How far back is my 2-piece buffer? Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, it's not that far behind. I'm not screwing myself over that much.
It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, I'm not screwing myself over that much. It's AP and 2-piece pen. I was farming 2-piece pen because I know 2-piece pen is theoretically better when you have perfect substats. The problem is, I don't have perfect substats, and the amount of time it would actually take to get that is, I don't think, something I'm willing to put in.
It's truly remarkable.
Imagine not having a 33 sub Jane. Alright, we can fucking count. How many subs is this on the puffer set? Also, I think I got an upgrade on slot 1.
Eradicate all evil.
Which one did I have the upgrade for? That I didn't put in yet? Yes, it was not slot 1. Slot 2? It was slot 2. Unless it's in here. It is in here. No, it's not in here. Okay, so I actually probably need to run this again. So I actually... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Jane 214. The next update will be saving that your shit is here. 1.5. 1.5.3. Saving the data on this page will probably be the next update. Additional attack 1600. Fizz bonus 36. Non-fizz bonus 54. Okay, try again. Is there anything we can pre-farm for the new? Which new characters? Which? Anby Trigger? No. You can farm chips. You can farm electric chips. Drives to reroll. You can do that too, actually. You can save for drives to reroll because of how the system works. You are stacking up. I should be, but I'm not worried about it. Trust. Trust, I'm not worried about it. Bang Boo's big adventure. The cores are farmable. Those could change. Those could change. Those could change. I wouldn't put that much faith in it. What set will everyone use? It's either Woodpecker or Hormone Punk. Take your pick. He almost made me die. This freaking ale guy. Bruh, what a cheater. What a cheater. Anby with Pulcro look great. Pulcro gives 30 damage bonus for additional attacks, and she gives 15 crit rate. On a 15-second uptime. That gets reapplied with evasive assist and with... What else reapplies it? You know what? This is fine. Anyway, evasive assist, chain attack, or EX special. How much behind Trigger is Pulcra? She isn't right now. But that's mostly because Trigger is unfinished. If we let them cook, I will be able to give you a much better answer. So, ask again in a week or two. My plan actually worked. That floor is unusable. Does Anby look really strong or something? It's Zenless, everyone is. Welcome to Zenless Zone 0, where the tier list is chronological order. And that's not a stretch. That's... Anby probably also has the best M1 currently. It does work how I thought it worked, currently. Oh, that's also cool. What is her M1? After ulting, she gets 6 free special attacks. So after you do 9 dash attacks in a row. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Make this a permanent event with skins. They made the skins free. They made the skins free. Wazaza. Wait, there's a bow tie? I'm playing one more. Haramasa Deadly Assault. If you're having trouble with the corrupted complex, try double support with the energy regen boost. It's fine. Bad start, false start. Okay, look, we're fine. Everyone else will choke. We make those jumps. I can't believe it. Everyone else choked. Taking the slow path. We're taking the slow. We can afford to. Everyone else. Bro, actually won. First to fall, first to win. Didn't spill, paid opponents. It's like the best I've had. Let's go, Bang Boo. That was plot armor? Maybe. What is MBM1? After ulting, you get 6 free specials. And you also apply the mark from the ult, so you do 9 in a row after ulting. TLDR. Perfect substats for Jane. I don't fucking know. Okay, good. Saved. All of my resin, not for nothing. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking... Saved. Oh my god. Saved. Pen stonks. Can I show that build in game? You cannot read this. Yes, I can show that build in game.
This is the path I follow.
Wanna be my research subject?
Fanged Metal slot 1, Fanged Metal slot 2, Puffer slot 3, the plus 4. No, oh, he changed that. Okay, the plus 3. 36, yes. Okay, and then it should be Puffer slot 4 with 3 attack. Pen ratio plus 3, and Anomaly Mastery plus 1 plus 2. Yep, okay, it looks like this. For me, because that's what I farmed. That's what I farmed the most of. Skill, personal issue, I guess. Skill issue, maybe. No rate subs, not a single one. Based. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, this is my Jane right now. And if you were curious, how many substats is this build? We should actually be easily able to count that. Two plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. 30. Not counting flats and pen. If we count the flats, I see 2 flat. I see 4 flat, which is 2 subs. Yeah, 4 flat, which is 2 subs. So 32. And then we can add the pen. I see how much pen? 2, which is 1 sub. So 33. Waiting for Enko to flex your 33 without any flat. Same. You know, this is why I can't have nice things. You know, this is...
Wanna be my
Sorry, your Jane has 38. You're a liar. You're a liar. Bruh. Hot. .6 news disc, yes. Is everyone getting anything? No. It's a set for Anby Trigger Pulchra and a set for Vivian. The Vivian set has 2-piece AM, so I strongly recommend people farm it for their anomaly characters and in general. You have no idea what to do with it? Use it on Nicole, use it on Astra. Use it on those characters. You could use it on Seth, you could use it on Lucy in a Miyabi team. How good is 2-piece AM? It is 8% AM. Oh, we can hear Vlad. You can do it on Sokaku? Yeah, you can do it on Sokaku. Literally any support in the freaking Miyabi team. Oh, there's Vivian. A tie? The mysterious girl vanishes. Like, it depends how much base AM your characters have. Basically it's 8% more anomaly app always. TLDR. Are we pulling for Mysterious Girl? We will be pulling for Mysterious Girl. Is it good on Anomaly? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to... Actually, I did want to check that. This I could do myself. Yeah, fuck it. This I'm doing myself. What was my Evelyn set? Oh. I remember. I know what it was. Vlad shows up there for Belle rather than Vivian. Wait, really? That's funny. 4-piece puffer? No. You got scammed? Wazaza. Alright, anyway, you know what? For all of the Husbando enjoyers who picked Belle, I hope they get their equivalent of the Astra trailer for Vlad. I believe in equal opportunity gooning.
Time for some tail care.
We getting Yowie instead? I guess that's also fine. And then it was one of the... No, it was this. Yes? Yes. It was this. Equal rights, equal goon. Gooners goon together strong. Goonettes require a Jane Doe trailer. Goonettes. Bruh. Weeder physics win. Ain't no way. You are a gooner, but you do not like Jane. Gooneritas. Thank you very much for resubbing. 19 months. 19 months in a row. Anyway, Drive. Evelyn. Six. Wait, I actually should get the... They buffed Evelyn again. Do I have the... No, I don't. Yeah, they actually buffed Evelyn again. So let me get those values. The base is now 16587. Are these linked? These should be linked. These should be linked too. They are not. Oh. Equals that. Ooh. Oh, that was already set up. Okay. These are now linked. Honestly, I'm just gonna make it here. Okay. What was I gonna check? Now I've forgotten what I wanted to check. Oh. Oh. I know I wanted to check. Yep, I know exactly what I wanted to check. I want to check two pieces? No. No, I did not. Okay, let's do a quick sub count. Zero everything out. Okay. 4 crit damage. 3 attack. 1 flat. 5 attack. 1 crit damage. 1 crit rate. 4 crit rate. 2 attack. Crit damage. 2 flat. 2 crit rate. 2 attack percent. 2 crit damage. 2 attack percent. 1 pen. And then 2 pen. 3 crit rate and 3 crit damage. I have 17 attack subs. What a fucking build. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. Also, sub count is what? 9 plus 10, 19. 19 plus 17. Not great. Wait, no, I can't count. Can I? Wait, did I count this correctly? Yeah, 36, I counted correctly. Does this work dynamically? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Gooners, how goon is Astra? 18%? Yeah. It's not what I wanted to say.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
It's literally better than any of Evelyn's cons. It's literally better than any of Evelyn's cons. I'm gonna pull it. What other source? Lighter. Lighter and engine.
To finally meet you.
M5, baby!
At your service.
Another 50-50 lost! I have a 20% 50-50 win rate.
Eradicate all
I have a 20% 50-50 win rate. We are one 50-50 loss away from our first name card.
yes. All accountable.
First name. Surround 6 busted? No, it's terrible. No way. 15 electric damage percent.
Headmade Rena. At your service.
It's literally an Albedo tier M6. It's actually worse. Oh, okay.
recognized. So nice to meet you.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. What? You sounded happier when you lost the 50-50. So now we have to hold this for
Patient off stage.
the rest of the update because I want to test Evelyn with M0 Astra first. But I have it because we will probably be pulling M6 on Evelyn. Or not. It's the reason I decided to pull this. Really, he holds it? Well, you want me to look at M2? Here, check this out. It shouldn't deem anything, really. Wazaza, what's this? No way, 7%? Okay, that's actually fine. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. Let's play our game at 2048. Surely M6 Evelyn will last half a year. I mean, probably. I don't really care. I like her. Pretty simple for me. I know how short-lived this stuff is, so it's better to have fun while you can. I don't really know what else to say. I have knowledge. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we should just stop when we just reach the score target. We've already won. The game's been beaten. If anyone wants to see the 2048 score, we did it yesterday. We already beat the game. This is our new game plus. And we can leave. You've paid off your electricity bill. Do we keep going? We could. I don't care. Beat high score. It's score per stage because of the score multiplier. The art on this is really cute. This was they've done a good job with events this patch. Honestly, they've done a really good job with events this patch. $40-48 power creep. For a filler patch, there's a lot of events, yeah. There's a lot of quality events. Bang Boo, guys? I'm sorry, I really like Bang Boo, guys. I'm sorry. There's ever a double stun combo trigger? Yeah, you could. You definitely could. After they fixed the lag, it's great. They did fix the lag. They fixed it immediately, too. It was one day. I didn't expect them to fix it at all, but they did. Wait, what? She has the... She has Blade? Next week is break. Or this week, it's now. They're on break now. Wait, she has Icy Blade?
Take this. Get back. Take this. Get back. Let's hurry it up.
They might actually buff Ellen. Okay, so Astra and Evelyn are getting their Hollow Zero modifiers next update. They aren't releasing with them. They are also adding Hollow Zero modifiers for Jane next update and one of the A-rank characters. I don't remember which.
Avoid it.
But they actually...
Take this.
Corin, thank you. Maybe they actually do the thing that I was like... Okay, so when we talked with Kate, I mentioned that if they really wanted to change things up and directly buff characters, what they could do is if they continue to backfill the Hollow Zero modifiers, they could give you a customizable ability slot on your characters. So every character will have the ability to choose one Hollow Zero modifier. Is something they could actually do. I don't know if they'd actually do it, but it's possible. And it would directly buff older agents. Presumably they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't unlock that ability until the entire cast has been backfilled.
Eradicate all evil.
But it could actually happen. Once the entire cast has been backfilled, I could see it happening. Locket behind C7. Bruh. What game does this? None of them. Apparently people are saying Girls Frontline does it, actually. FGO, Blue Lock does it, Arknights does it, Mortal Kombat does it. Or Mortal Kombat did it for one of the games. More. Deep upgrades. For Emperor Really Link. I'm not gonna say they'll do it. I'm gonna say I hope they do it because I think it'd be cool, and it does add another depth layer to team building and gearing and playing characters. If you have to make a choice between which of the abilities you take, they could do it. I could see it.
All evil.
This notification is gonna drive me crazy until I unsee it. It could happen. Maybe for like 3.0. How fast does it become? X version is just superior in every situation. Doesn't really matter. That's the inevitable outcome, yeah. Every character will have one that's just above, or most characters will have one that's just better than the others, but that's fine because it's still a choice. It's a choice. It also means that the effort that they made the extra moves just for Hollow Zero. If they go somewhere else, it means they get more usage out of out of what they've already done. I could see it. I could definitely see it. I hope they do it. I'm not gonna say they won't, but they probably won't. Okay, I'm not gonna say they won't, but they probably won't. So I will say they won't. So I will say. It's not likely, but there's a chance. I'm asking for it. I'd like to see it. I think that's a really good way to buff old characters, and it's a really cool way to introduce more variety to the gameplay. Fanfiction? It is fanfiction. For reference, Ellen's Icy Blade is like 14% Death Shred or something like that, which directly buffs Ellen. It applies a debuff. In addition to looking cool. C7. Yeah. They do that, they have to make the game harder. Have you tried playing Ellen to Deadly Assault this week? Have you tried Ellen this week in Deadly Assault? The game's already getting harder. Is Shiyu harder? She was currently easier, but she will also be getting harder as well. You got your first 6 stars with the advice. Let's go.
We really harmonize.
Want to see the Reds ready to roll out.
They completely nerfed Ellen's teams. Not that it got harder. No, it is harder. It's not that Ellen's teams are nerfed. Technically, yes, Dead End Butcher favors the non-Ellen teams, or favors teams with a disorder in them, but that's not the entire problem. You can't just dismiss the problem as being it's because of the modifier. The fact is, if the teams were that good, they would still be clearing. And I don't know a more polite way to put that. Like, I can technically get Ellen to clear, actually. I was able to get Ellen to 3-star the Dead End Butcher. We were able to, I think, break 30k. No, 27k. It's not a perfect situation. It's just not. A Dead End Butcher is not where you bring Ellen, then where else do you bring her? She's technically better at doing the Corruption Complex than she is the Dead End Butcher. You're right. But they gave everyone a free DPS for the Corruption Complex. Based on Anby's kit, is Anby 20% better than Evelyn? It's Anby. Based. Fuck. Can you do Chingy and Nicole? I did Astra Nicole. And yes, I was able to get 40k on Butcher with Astra Nicole, which is a team with no disorder. I think Ellen Trigger lighter could be a thing. Yeah. I absolutely could see that. Double Anby team. Get 6 stars because maybe he gets 3. Yeah. Yeah. That is, I guess that's the common thing, right? I don't know if you know this, but the HP on the bosses is lopsided. The Bringer and Dead End Butcher have more HP, or Bringer and Notorious Dead End Butcher have more HP than the other Deadly Assault bosses. This is because of Miyabi. Fun fact. That's why those bosses are more difficult without Miyabi. Or so difficult without Miyabi. Anby and Trigger, who I think is better, they're the same. They play together. Who is better for future teams? More likely for future teams, they will make entirely new characters. Technically, I would say Astra. Besides lighter, Vaughn. One light gun. Does Trigger work with Soldier? Sure. There is Nicole skin. Next fire attack in 1.8. Lamau. Trigger work with Evelyn. Her. Evelyn can stay on field. She can work with Trigger. How good will it be? I don't exactly know, but I'm not going to be able to know until Trigger gets some more concrete changes. But you could theoretically do it. I can tell you right now, even if all of Trigger's buffs worked as intended, she would buff less than lighter. I can tell you that. Wait, this one's really cool. Wait, I really like this. Wait, what? That's really cool. I want to break your account by pulling old units. Yeah, that is the problem. Don't be afraid. Okay. It is okay to skip a character. If you want to get Anby and Trigger, or Anby and Pulchra, and have that be a team, that's possibly more feasible than pulling a bunch of limiteds in a row. I do think Pulchra is great because of that. Pulchra theoretically being at least similar to Trigger for Anby is massive because she's an A rank and she'll be on the same banner. They're also giving out 1 copy of Pulchra for free. It's kind of massive. I am not normally this team it uses an A rank, so it is cheaper person. But if the A rank is on the same banner, or if there are less than 10 A ranks in the game, yeah, it makes it cheaper. Have any vital Mindscape? Her M6 adds extra hits to her additional damage, so there's a lot of her personal damage in her Mindscapes. Her 15% crit rate buff is on M4, but she always gives 30 additional damage bonus during the duration of her hunting state. The question is just, what is the uptime on the hunting state going to be? That is probably the biggest unknown for Pulchra. How inconvenient will it be to have uptime on her buff? Because it's 15-second duration. Written Zenless is every character has Obsidian Codex in their kit. That's correct. That's correct. More than that, actually. Daddy Sanby. We should mess around with Zenless Optimizer more. I should use more Zoptimizer. M1, M2 for F1 big? No. They're not amazing. I think I'm pulling them anyway. We simp like that. Is the ability rotation for Trigger? Okay, so Trigger is an incomplete character right now. I can tell you the gist. You know how Qingyi has this poke, 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 poke combo? Where you hold down her basic, and she does the poke, 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 poke. And if an enemy attacks, she can dodge in the poke, 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 poke stance. Qingyi's dodge counter mechanic. Trigger does something like that to generate stacks. And once she has done that, so once her stacks are generated, so Trigger sits down with her gun and starts firing shots. She can do a dodge counter roll in that shot, in that stance. And then as she is in that stance, stacks accumulate. If she does the dodge counter, her stacks instantly become maxed out, which means then she swaps out and is able to launch off-field additional damage as you attack. The way that this is described as working is it's a quota based on hit count every second, or a hit hitting the enemy once every second. Although technically it probably won't end up working that way, but that's how it's currently described. So as you hit the enemy, once you do a certain number of hits, Trigger will attack. That is how her abilities work. Yeah, it's because of her shooting stance. It's because of her she's like a Nikkei character, is their example. She literally sits down with her gun, and you see all the recoil. That is why she is like that. Astra Evelyn M2. Astra is good on more teams than just one. That's why Astra is cool. A great example of why Astra could be seen as very useful. Astra looks to also be the best support for Anby Trigger. Because she buffs both agents. Any idea what drive disc's at? It's either Hormone Punk or Woodpecker Electro. One or the other. We're going to be testing both and seeing which one we prefer. Because Hormone Punk theoretically should be better, but that is theoretical, and we won't know until we get to actually play it in practice. I thought Hormone Punk would be Harumasa's best in slot, and it really isn't necessarily. As an example for why that could be wrong. I would have sworn to you that Hormone Punk would end up being Harumasa's best side option. But Woodpecker's just kind of easier to play, and it's really similar. Hormone Punk seems kind of bad in Deadass. Maybe? Maybe. You're either gonna get Evelyn or Silver Anby, who looks better, full based. If you have lighter, they're very similar. If you don't have lighter, Anby has an edge because Poker is available. But realistically, you could just if you want an electric DPS, get Anby. If you don't want an electric if you want a fire DPS, get Evelyn. Kind of is that simple. There will be more options for those elements in the future, but future value in Zenless. Do I need to talk about it again? It doesn't exist. Oh my god, he's so happy. Oh my god, he's so happy. If you have Astro, what disc is best on a pen? Nicole almost dropped her phone. Bruh.
And so the year comes to an end.
You sound like you're regretting something, Astra.
No regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting Eos as a partner. So I never have any regrets.
Eos is the main character. Eos is him.
This time next year. This time last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy. If I seize every moment, you will. Oh? So we're on the same page? If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about
You've been
you?
scammed. You're stuck with 2048. You've been scammed.
What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one
That's
thing?
really funny.
Earlier,
That's
you
really...
told Mr. Lycon that new era.
Waza, yeah.
I think so too.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Aw, that's sweet. She said the thing from the trailer. Aw. All right, one Nicole skin, please.
Don't just think about it. Do it. How's this? I can pull off this style, right?
One Nicole skin. Now we have to do the hard mode challenge. Yeah, I do the hard mode challenge. One heartfelt wish. Yeah, you have to do all the hard modes. We're doing another round of Bang Boo, guys. You get something for playing around Clown Trev? Clown. Oops. It's fine. We got this. I have spelled thrice. I have no idea what you're talking about. I deny the spell allegations. See, we're beating the allegations. Never mind, we're not beating the allegations. I cut this guy off. Yes. No. But I'm alone. I'm the only Bang Boo on this floor. Alright, time to stall. Never mind. Unless. Still the only bamboo on this floor. The maps are random? Yes. Hopefully they add a map select. Bunny hop time. That's a bit more cohesive. All right, one more. Wait, I like the bamboo event. Play with chat? We should. Build 6. I have no idea what you're talking about. We are simply just that good. Here, I'm gonna intentionally do this. Because I am that good at this video game. I can speedrun Super Mario Odyssey. Real. Real. What's my time then? I don't own it. I don't know. Bruh. It's a fun game to watch. I actually don't own it. That was massive spill. We have a 1 hour 30. Nice. It's a good spot to drop. No, it was not. No, it was not. I enjoy the Astro story quest. Yeah. Thought it was cool. Yo, what's up, Newts? Up, bamboo, bamboo, down, right, bang, shit. Up, up, left, down, right, right. Fine. It's fine. We're fine. No spell. We're fine. Do you think you can cook with Astrid and Seth? Yeah, go for it. Why not? It's an interesting cook. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it, though. Get fucked, Marcus. Oh, there's another New Year's song here? No, it's the same one. I didn't know they redecorated this area, too. I'm a little surprised by that. Oh, that's because this isn't the other area. Oh. Why did I think this was the other area? Excuse me. They did not redecorate this map. Even though that is New Eridu City, technically, right? Does the hollow look different? Maybe. Anyway. Can I show you how to do Haramasa? Yes. Okay, so this is Haramasa. Which engine are you using? Electric damage. I will ask which engine you are using. Sig? Okay. So we're going to go into here. We're going to say Haramasa. Haramasa has 915 base attack. So we're going to add 915 to 713. So our base attack is going to be 1-6. Actually, he's going to want me to refresh. Prevent any fucky stuff. Anyway, Haramasa. Optimize target. We're going to select electric damage. Base attack, we're going to put 1, 6, 2, 8. In crit rate, we're going to say his base crit rate, which is 19.4. Add 25. So we're going to put 44.4%. Base crit damage with the engine. The engine gives 48 crit. The engine also gives another 28 or another 20 crit rate. So we are going to add a. Yeah, so it gives 20. We're going to add a 20 here. So this will be 64 crit rate. And we're going to add 48 to 50. So this is going to be 98. And then we're also going to add his dash passive, which is 72 at max. So we're going to add 72 to 98. So 98 plus 72, 170. And then we can add any buffs that we want. So we also need to add damage bonus. He gets 40% from his core, and his engine gives another 40. So this could be 80 damage bonus. And then we would add supports. Let's just do Nicole. Okay, Nicole, Vault, R5. is another 24 damage bonus. So we add 24 here. So this becomes 104. And then to add 40% Def Shred, we're just going to take the enemy Def. And so 943, that's 0.6. And replace this with 571.8 or 572. So you got all these settings? Let me know when you're this far. If you were doing an anomaly character, you'd have to put in a base anomaly proficiency stat, which is something I forgot to do earlier, but you get the idea. Discs. We want everything that might come up available. So grayed out means removed. So I'm going to run it like this. Oh, Nicole also gives 15 crit rate if she is M6. So you'd have to add another 15 crit rate here. I am personally... You also need to force a 4-piece set. And if you do add a 4-piece set, you need to add the effect bonus from the 4-piece set. So if we do Woodpecker, we're going to do 2-stack Woodpecker, make this 18%. Additional attack. Force Woodpecker. And I'm going to add the 15 crit rate from Nicole. 64.4 plus 15 is 79.4. Okay. And then we would force 4-piece Woodpecker Electro. That's what this 18% is. And we're going to optimize it. And then we have to let that sit for a couple of minutes. Well, you got a spare 50 series. I don't think it uses GPU. Should be CPU only. Yeah, we let that cook. Maybe you want to start getting Mindscapes. I like it more than Genshin. This is our main game right now. And I am happy to support it. That's it. Not that I think they're necessary.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, this is just gonna take its time to cook. You can't jump. They added a jump button. It's on the Bangbu. Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Anby. Superficially, you can say she's very similar to Harumasa. I think she is easier to play because her mechanics are more straightforward and her damage is overall seems to be higher. Where the kit's at? I can't source it. If you know where to look, you'll be able to find it. My Anby video might actually be ready. Let me see. This what this is? Oh. Evelyn stuff, 20% over. Photo. Do I think Sanby's Bang Boo will be a burger? I think it'll be a gun. Okay, my Anby video is not ready. Burger gun? Maybe. Oh, it's finished. Cool. So we can see my optimal Haramasa set is 2-piece branch and blade with an electric bonus slot 5. And a crit damage slot 4. Yep. That works for me. How about without Nicole? So take away 15. How do you screenshot? You use the backpack view, Pipago. Press B. Backpack. And then you make sure you capture this entire black window. This is how you do it. Did I input every disk? I tried to. I feel like I missed some of them. But I did try to. Asterisk is another 25 crit damage on top of that. 170 plus 25 is 195. It worked great for me, people. I don't know what you did wrong. I don't know. Can this work on mobile? It's probably very difficult to use, but it can work on mobile. Again, people, make sure you capture this entire box. The edges matter, because he's using the edges for alignment. Make sure you have the edges captured. So you want it to go from here to here. And it should be able to read it. You could also try using print screen. Alt print screen if you have 2 monitors. Exclamation Zoe. We should try Ellen here. Why not? Ellen, let's get to work. I am half tempted. You know what? What's the modifier?
Time for some
This is the path I follow.
You know what? I will use this. After the Harmasa is finished. Yeah, you know what? I think I will use this.
Eradicate all evil.
1.6 is it such an important patch? What is a minimum build for Astra? Attack, ER? Or, yeah, attack, ER?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about
Full
to
stack
come.
attack.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Cook, please. I'm begging. Please cook. My GN optimal? My GN might not be geared right now.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
She is geared right now. Almost. This is what I'm running on GN right now because we've been playing double support. This is what we've been doing. We can find out. Yep. It's currently working. I wish this actually set... If I could dedicate more threads to it, I think I would. I don't know which one... The drop down here doesn't exactly work. Almost done. Drop down is gotcha, huh? Kind of. I'm trying to... I don't know if I can... If I assume this is the same order as the main optimizer page. How many page... How many threads is it at max? It's 16, right? And 16 should be at the top. Anyway, that's finished. Puffer. Cool. With the puffer slot 4. Oh, cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. Chi-Chi Meta, 12 months, welcome back. Anyway, I wanted to look at Ellen. Before well, this one. Okay, it's literal. 16 is the max, though. 16. Okay, it's the bottom. Ellen to dedicate more CPU. Ice. Well, that should make it run quicker. What is Ellen's base attack? It is 938. 713. 1651. Ice bonus. Engine gives 25. Lighter gives 75. So 100. Base crit rate 19.4. Plus 44. 63. 4. Crit damage 100. 50. Plus 30 from lighter. Plus 25. 55. 205. This is her core. Am I missing anything else, or is that all the buffs Ellen gets? 30 damage bonus from core, which we aren't activating, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Okay, Astra. That's 65. 102, and we're good. Ice damage, yes. Right now that's set to 16. It should run better. For Woodpecker. And hopefully that'll run quicker. Wait.
Eradicate all.
Oh, wait. Let's get the obvious gearing out of the way.
Touch my tail, and now.
Touchy tail? Okay, I want this on my other monitor so I know what's done. Honestly, I want to know what 2-piece it'll give up, or it'll present. How well is Kaleda for Astra Evelyn? Fine? Better than usual? Better than usual is the real name of the game. Way too open of a question. What is the difference between attack slot 5 elemental damage on DPS? Depends on buffs, depends on team. It depends how much of each stat you have. Because the relative gain changes. That's why a tool like Zenless Optimizer is so useful. Because it can actually help you break down your best build. Halfway done. So you look at that. So I should be using Puffer Electro. With the attack slot 4. Was that slot 2? Yes. Really? Slot 2? Huh. Yeah, I did not expect that. Woodpecker here, woodpecker here. This one, yes. And this should be 80 crit rate. On the dot. Awesome.
Time for some tail care.
Front buff. Front lineup.
Eradicate all evil. Touch my tail, and now.
Extra resistance, or wondering if you should build Kaleda. Why don't you wait to see what people say first? Honestly,
Want to see the red scarf?
wait, because you're not going to be able to get those resources back, but you could always spend them later. Especially when it's fire chips. Those are resources that could be spent on anything else if they don't get used on Kaleda. Same with stun chips. So, like, you could farm a little bit, but wait. Did I get Astro Mindscapes? I pulled M1 earlier today. I will not be activating it until after we've played M0 Evelyn with M0 Astra, because that is it's important to me to make sure we play that full M0 first. But I will be activating it at the end of the update, or closer to the end of the update. But I did pull it. Oh, hello, October. You didn't see that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear nothing. I have M5 arena. Anyway. Okay, can you stop hitting me, guy? Reset. What's the best way to play Rina? Yanagi? The best way to play Rina is with Yanagi, is it not? Pulled M5? No, I pulled M1. I have M5 Rina. Can I explain how to use it, or will I make a video? If I make a video, it won't be now. It'll be when it's more polished and has more of a UI. but I can't explain it. I've been explaining it basically throughout the entire stream. I will not make it. I will make a video on it once Fred tells me it's in a state where he'd be comfortable with having a video out for it. That'll be like my signal. And right now, I feel that it's not ready for that. But it will be eventually, hopefully. As long as people contribute, it will eventually get there.
Looks like the job's not done.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Get lost. Move it.
There it is.
Clear out. Let's sing in the name of hope. Move it. Seriously? Aren't you tired? Better dodge.
Got this.
Oh. He ran us over. Oh. Question, put the notifications. Get the description with it. Put it on the original. Fine.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Don't get hit. Not bad, not bad. Gotcha now.
I'll help this time.
It's fine.
Clear out.
There it is.
Move it. Shark Nami. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
To be. What day?
Good riddance. Take this. Clear out.
Good.
Move it.
That's enough.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Clear out. This is getting on my nerves.
Don't run me over this time, please.
We're just getting started. Focus.
Okay, we're safe.
Move it.
Whew.
Clear out. How annoying. Get flat. You're serious?
There it is. I pledge my honor. Yeah, buzz off.
Good riddance. Move it.
All right, final push. You got 30. Nice. Nice. Okay, chat. Would you guys like to see an updated spreadsheet for Soldier 11? I've been meaning to do this. You already found the optimizer useful? Let's fucking go.
Path I follow.
Alright, how much damage does Soldier 11 do now? Let's see. We are gonna switch this stuff out. We're gonna switch out you for Astra. Astra gives 1200. Where's the 16 from? Kaboom the Cannon. What is this point one?
This is the path I follow.
One of these should be the engine, or not the engine, the drive disk set. What's this other point one? And what's this 0.15? Oh. Soldier, where are you?
Ready and waiting.
470. 10% more fire damage while attacking stunned enemies. Okay. That's what this is. 0.325. Gas 0.64. Yeah, Astra's core. If I do a calc for Soldier 11 with Evelyn engine, we will be, yes. That is the idea. That is the idea. So we are doing how many N4s? It's one. So chain, 1 N4. Chain, 2 N4s. It's 3. It's 3 and 4 chains. It's 10% always? Yeah, I know. And this is 6 stack. Yep, that's fine. Where's this? Oh, that's a 10%. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool, done. 5.6 mil in stun. If you do the quadruple chain setup. Let me take away the burn damage. And then we changed to 30 subs, so let me actually count for that too. This should actually also be pen ratio. Rate with that. It's 10. 8. 9. 9, 9, 11. 10. Actually, what am I doing? 14. 14 plus 9. 5. 7. Can I count? Do I skill issue? No, I can count. Okay, cool. Good shit, soldier. If you pull off the quadruple chain. Add a sub. I could add a sub. If I move this, is something gonna break? Survey says no. What if I move it down more? Not useful. Okay, pick a color actually. That works. Yeah, that works. This might be a bit optimistic. This one might be a bit optimistic here, but actually, let's just go play. Goatner 11. True. Not some of all? Nah, I don't care about all. I don't care about the attack subs, the def subs right now. I don't care about the def or the HP subs right now. They don't matter. That's fine. I can't speak though. That is an issue. How much grade is this? 75? Okay. That's fine.
Ready and waiting. is the path I follow.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
What's being calced? I'll show you. Also, actually going to record this because it's important. One. Two. Okay, maybe three is a bit optimistic. Maybe not. Might be a bit optimistic, but it might not be that bad.
Fire's ready.
One.
Target acquired. Prepare.
Two.
To burn.
EX. Three. Four without the chain? Okay.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
Just one strike.
Buzz off!
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now!
Target acquired.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired. Flames. Obey me.
It's kind of like that.
This feels right.
My pleasure.
She's fine.
I'm unstoppable!
She's fine.
Fire's ready.
Don't worry about it.
Target acquired.
Slight choke.
Gotcha now!
Fire's ready. Open fire.
Let's try to do it without spelling now. No Astro Lighter, yeah. Astro Lighter is 100% Soldier's best team. And I don't even think it's close. But that being said, I do want to see the damage difference with also the EX shouldn't be here. So let me rectify that. Take away the EX here. So this is 4-5. Yeah, 4-5. What is it with 3 chains and an extra N4 and the EX? Oh, the chain and the EX do the same fucking damage. Oh, the chain and the EX actually does more than the chain. Oh, air. Okay, so the chain is not the N4 also does about the same damage as the chain. Man, I wish chains were... You know what would be really cool? If they made a character whose chain attack was their entire kit. And it did a lot more damage. You know what would be really, really cool? That character was also super fucking hot. That character was also We have so many chain attack attacks, but chain attacks themselves are just kind of sad. It's really ironic. It's really ironic.
Make way for the undefeated champion! There it is.
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Target acquired.
We're just getting started.
Thanks, Lighter.
Just one strike.
I got screwed by Lighter. Lighter's self QA. Oh well. What does Lighter do? He gives fire damage bonus.
There it is.
A lot of it, actually.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire! Ha! It's over!
There it is.
Fire's ready.
Actually got it. Wow.
Target acquired.
Sing in the name of hope.
Fire's ready.
Give me this ult. Let's go! Soldier 11 popping off. Reporting for duty. Evelyn is someone you could skip. Yeah, you could. Soldier 11 reporting to pop off. Do I build your soldier? Don't expect you to do that much. There's Ellen, Lighter, Lycon, Lastra. Good. It is the rest team. Never thought you'd see the day Soldier 11 was good. Goatner 11 reporting for Goat.
Eradicate all evil.
You struggled so much to get half of that score with the exact same team. Yeah. Take away Rocket Bill. Yeah, no. Take away drive discs, and I have R5 Brimstone. This is the soldier build, by the way. This is not an insignificant soldier build. Drive discs do make a big difference.
Awaiting further
Anyway, we can do it with Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's fire it up.
Here, let's do a run on Jane Bernice. With Astra. Damage bonus. Oh, refresh. Bernice base attack is 8. It's 3. Got 7, 14. 1, 5, 7, 7. Her base AP is 120. What does her engine give? I need to get the 35 from the set. Flamemaker Shaker. I believe is also 35. Yep, 70. We're going to play with Astra, so 70 plus 24, or 70 plus 64. 135, 134. Additional attack, 1200. Does it give a no, but it does give attack percent, 30% of it. And does Bernice get damage bonus in her own kit? Fire anomaly. Damage. Afterburn damage. %, yes. AP. 10 ratio, fire bonus. Force. Chaos Jazz. And what? Stuck at the bottom of the page. Oh, updated. You can actually see the number of workers now. Good. Cool. And let's let that roar. Kind of want that, but I don't need it right now. For now, it's just 0 burn damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. It's fine though. Yeah, I'll 0 burn damage. It's not gonna clear for. Oh, this finished a while ago. This is basically exactly as expected. Cool. Actually, no, it's not. It's slightly different, but basically as. Huh. Well, we'll go with it. The +2, +1, yep. +1 with the pen, yep, that's why. +2, +1 with the pen. And slot 3 should be the puffer +3, which is currently taken. This one's runner-up though. Chaos Jazz +2, +2. +4. +2, +1. Oh, it's on puffer. Chaos Jazz with the +2. And Chaos Jazz slot 4 with the +2. With the +1. Oh, that one. Cool.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up.
Thank you, Zoptimizer.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Heads up. Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. The final act begins now. I'll make it pay.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
What's the link? Exclamation ZO or ZZO in chat.
Hit him where it hurts.
big thank you to friend of the stream, Fred, FRZYC, for putting in his time to develop the Zenless Optimizer.
Let's make this quick.
Basically because I asked for it. So, gigantic thank you. This is viewer? No, this is my account.
Found your weakness.
We're just running it for fun. The 50-50 curse? Probably Kleda. Maybe Neko.
Hit him where it hurts.
In the name of hope.
Careful. I can't.
Soldier has a lot of supports you can pull for to make her good. Otherwise, I would say Soldier. But honestly, Soldier's pretty good right now. Soldier. Soldier's pretty good right now. I'm having fun with Soldier.
Begin now. I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. Easy.
Okay.
Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Is this Weaver? No, this is Sharpened Stinger. We're gonna do Weaver next. 48 with Sharpened Stinger. 4K on performance, 44 damage. Can I buy something? I guess not. I'll bring it in anyway. Thought they fixed it. Did they? If they did, I am unaware. Fixed.
This is the path I follow.
It's logical that they would have fixed it. I don't know.
Be my research subject.
Oh.
Which alias should I use this time?
Pretty good. I should try with the other buff as well. Text doesn't say it shouldn't. The text does say it shouldn't work that way. That's the problem. The text does indicate it should not work that way.
Hit him where it hurts.
It says electric, but they forgot to actually code it that way. So technically it is on them for forgetting to add the line that makes it only work on electric damage, but hey, we're gonna take advantage of it anyway. And what engine?
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
No, it's still working. It's still working as unintended.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
On a fire weak enemy like this with a disorder modifier, Bernice is the real DPS. TLDR.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
The flames follow my flow. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Careful. I bet. Don't get sloppy. Hit him. The final act begins now.
As you can kind of tell by the score.
Don't let your guard down. No escape. Hurts, don't it? Found your weakness.
Oh, that's a problem. Hey, Bernice, have energy, please. Or have Decibel, at least. Thank you. Have Deci... Phew.
Now,
Saved.
you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
In the name of hope.
Wanna know what lurks in
Follow my flow.
Hit him where it hurts. Careful. I bite. Found your weak. The final act.
Can't believe Jane is a rat. Actually, that was a... No, was that a higher score or is that the same score? Honestly, I can't tell. Buh. 47. That was a lower score. Maybe they did fix Weaver. Maybe they did fix Weaver. Did they? I don't know. Maybe I'm sus. Maybe I just have skill issue. Very possible. I'll try the other blessing. Would I be willing to try the Astra team? You might have to be a little bit more specific. I don't know what the Astra team is. I don't know.
Hit him where it hurts. Careful.
Unfortunately, I cannot read your mind.
Want some more?
Would I shave my head for 100
No
subs?
escape.
No, I'd shave my facial hair though. Revenge on my Astra. You forgot. Every team is the Astra team. Was there a question that I missed? Shit. Engine, Astra. I'm running Vanity. Elegant Vanity, the S-Rank engine. Just because it makes gearing easy for me.
Hit him where it hurts.
I do have all of the engine options, though. And there are a lot of engine options for Astra.
Careful.
She is a character with many engines.
final act begins now.
Music is the rhythm of life.
It won't hurt for long.
If you don't have Bernice on your team, your Jane probably isn't scoring 40k. Unless she has Mindscapes. That's just how it is. I don't really know how else to put it.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
In the name of hope.
Wanna know what love?
His character's getting screwed in broad daylight. Yeah. State of Fizz and Zenless Zone 0? I don't know. Sure, fuck it.
I bite. Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the
Do I think Jane is the worst limited? No, I think that's Ellen. It's actually about the same. Let's try this with Sharpened Stinger. You could say... You could subjectively try to say Jane is the least necessary limited because Piper is so good. You could say that.
eradicate all evil.
And that's not, I guess, unfair.
Which alias?
Jane's so easy to play. Yeah, she is. I think Pulcher and Trigger are the future of stun. I have no idea what that means, but sure. They're the newest, so they are the future. Off-field stun, yes. I think it's a really solid niche. And I think it's very good. Yeah, if that's what you're asking about. Yes, I think that's very good.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts.
That was the cleanest ult whiff I've ever seen. Jane South Asteroid. Why is there anything to PvP? We can PvP it. But there technically shouldn't be anything to PvP.
Hit him where it hurts.
You've seen cleaner whiffs?
Careful. Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I did switch to Sharpened Stinger, right? Yeah, I did.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, that's right. He's the freaking prey. Get him, Jane. Kick his ass. Twist his balls.
Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Found your weakness.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Who's the hunter and who's the leader?
Follow my flow.
You got the last order there. $47? Okay. The blessings are pretty similar. Or the modifiers are pretty similar. Engines are also performing pretty similar. Can you use it on Bernice? You can. You have no idea what a Gunner is? Don't worry about it. Standard pick, you could get M1 Lycon or M5 Furina. It just depends whether or not you see yourself playing these characters.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
If you see yourself playing the characters, you'll get more mileage out of it. So if you currently play Rena, 15% electric damage bonus might actually be very good for you. Your goat? Apparently my goat too. It still works in every anomaly? They didn't fix it? Good. They didn't fix it. Good. Any portion of skin being shown? Okay, chat.
Wanna be my research subject?
Refuses to activate Neko? I have Neko. We lost to 2 Nekos. I've refused to build her. Why are we not building our free content? Hey, building Soldier paid off. Maybe Neko will too. Maybe. Finally, Neko Pokra Cat Girl team. Fellow cat Pulchra, take her out of the basement. Get ahead of the Neko meta. Oh my god. Build Kaleda. Oh my god. You have more Nekos. I have M4 Grace and M5 Furina. Soon. Is Grace the worst character? Maybe. Maybe Grace is the worst character. I'm not sure. You think the worst is Kaleda and it's not even close? I guess. I think maybe it's Neko. I don't know. It's either Neko, Kaleda, or Grace.
You want to test my hammer?
It's either Neko, Kaleda, or Grace. It's Neko. Neko or Kaleda. Neko literally worse than Billy. Doing disorder is better than doing nothing. Grace can at least trigger anomaly for me, Abby. You should try Grace, Astra, Nicole. Hook. Nicole built on anomaly? I have seen it, actually. I've seen clips of it. It's cool. You can do it with Yanagi as well.
You have my complete support. Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Reset. This one.
Eradicate all evil.
Actually, should I use this one or should I use the other?
This is the path I follow.
We'll try both.
He might.
Yeah, we'll try both.
Complete support. Take a deep breath. Pick me. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Switch this. Actually, I don't even need to switch this. No, I don't need to. Okay, this doesn't matter.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
See how this goes. I think I should use this with Rena instead of Nicole. You know what? I will. You know what? I think I will. Rena Revenge. Revenge of the Rena.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path you have my complete support. Yanagi.
Rena Revenge arc.
Handmade Rena. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I'm going to mauled. That's content. It's fine.
One, two, I'll follow your instructions.
Let's see. Balding is free content. You like to get an Agirina Astra?
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. You on the lead? Surrender. You cannot stop. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Sit down, stand! Let's not disappoint our customers! Press the attack. Music is the rhythm of life! Weak spot located. We press on. Mind and body. Ready and waiting. Weak spot located. They're coming to.
Yeah, Astra, she does not ult regularly. That's just how the character works. There's nothing you can do about it. She just works that way.
Don't go unanswered.
Doro. What is this Doro thing, by the way? I've never... What is this? Is it a meme that I am just unaware of?
Resistance is futile. Press the attack. So many openings. Together. We'll compose.
It's a Nika character?
We press on.
That makes sense why I wouldn't know about it.
Preemptive strike. Mind and body.
Who interestingly isn't 44. I don't know if that's interesting, but base.
Recalibrating. We are the weak spot. In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
Well, it works.
Kindly fall into despair. Press the attack.
Says the person who interestingly isn't 25. True, I guess. That was with the quick assist blessing. We should try the disorder blessing. So there's an easy way to set it up. You have to manually place it all in. You can copy paste drives from your backpack view. So you can take a picture of your drives and copy paste them in. You have to manually put in the character stats though. There's no automated way to do that yet. Early days.
Enemy section 6 shall pay.
Maybe 2025 is his year. Maybe.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Okay, yeah, this is much better.
Resistance futile. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Weak spot located. I found you. We perform. Mind and body. Now, ready and waiting. In pursuit. They're coming too. So many openings. Don't know, Johnny. Waste of time. Enemy at 3. Press the attack.
Wait, why am I not using an attack man set?
Resistance.
I've been griefing. Oh well. I'm technically griefing myself by not taking advantage of the obvious damage improvement available.
In pursuit.
Mindscapes, M5 Furina, and M0 everything else. The M5 Furina doesn't do anything.
You cannot stop.
FYI.
Music is the rhythm of life. Weak spot located. Waste of time. I found the attack. Ready and waiting. A preemptive strike. Enemy section 6 shall pay.
What does Rina do? She buffs shock. Rina is primarily an anomaly buffer.
So many openings. In pursuit. A dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Is what she does. Yeah, that's his higher score. Yeah, that is primarily what Rina does. She's an anomaly buffer. She also buffs Pen, in addition to buffing the shock anomaly, but she primarily buffs the shock anomaly. You think Anby is better than Evelyn? Cook. This team is carried by M5 Reno, the beast. True.
All evil. Headmaid Rena at your service.
I haven't even refined my Weeping Cradle. We got an extra Weeping Cradle too this update, and I have not refined it. This freaking character. What is that notification? This is for M1 Astra, which I do not have active.
Take a deep breath.
I pulled it so I can have it.
Shine.
It's not active. I will not be activating until the end of the update. As strong as Rena M1, Makes her pen buff 40% instead of 30% at max. And it increases the duration of her buffs to 8 seconds. Which they arguably should have been in the first place.
This is the path I follow. You have my complete support. Awaiting orders.
Bernice and Ellen are everywhere in terms of cosplay. Yeah. Bernice is a hot cosplay. Take me away, officer. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. And I will stand by that claim. Ellen, best girl. Hook. When Frostblade buff permanently? I was talking about that earlier in the stream. They could give it probably, if they were ever going to do it, it would be after the entire cast gets their abilities backfilled. If it was ever gonna happen, that's what it would take. There we go. Thank you. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Seems my work is finished. Fear comes from more than just in pursuit. Surrender. Damn, stand! Let's not disappoint our customer. Press the attack.
We really didn't do much better, did we? Really didn't make a difference. Is Nightboo good? You didn't level? It's fine. Bang moves are kind of whatever. Bang moves are pretty disposable. They're cute, but they're pretty disposable. Night boost saved your 20k run. Full based. Not that one, that one.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
We can actually do this. I doubt. Why not?
This is the path I follow.
Why not? Let's try it.
You have my complete support. Let's fire. The anticipation
Yeah, why not? We can do it.
stage is the perfect prelude.
Who is Stella? You only know Kyla's? Honkai is rough. He is. I think Jane is the hardest, though. We did tower yesterday. I think Jane is the hardest enemy in tower. Period. Specifically the level 95 Jane, or the floor 95 Jane. Frick that bitch. Vile woman. Ugh. Vile rat woman. Is all I have to say about that. Triple ionized Thanatos? That's a hard one too. That one's fun. That one's kind of fun though. It's funny. It's not frustrating in the way. Okay, it's kind of frustrating. Yeah, I didn't find it as frustrating. Hey, Bernice, get some energy, please. Question? Jingy, is she has taste buds? So she can consume food. So I'd assume she'd be able to smell as well. Like a police dog. She can probably smell very well. Where's the food go? I guess she empties her tank. Maybe she's like a garbage disposal, I guess. I don't know. Possible. Can't digest food. It might be a compost bin. She drinks tea. It's gotta come out somewhere. It's gonna... I don't know. Are we saying she's a Wally? She could be. Also, this is a good score. Maybe she burns it as fuel. That would go back to being compost. Yeah, A-rank supports are not necessarily... A-rank supports are great. The A-rank supports in this game are fantastic. We love our A-rank supports. Ooh, chilly. You started designing the UI for Zenless Optimizer? For Zoptimizer? Does Fred know about this? It's a very mobile forward UI. He does now. It looks good. I would suggest making the character art bigger and filling more of the frame is the only thing I would suggest. I think you could make characters fill more of the frame. You don't need both arms exactly there. Because all you really need are the faces. You could use the portrait cutouts. You could use the portrait cutouts. Did they show the Enka stuff publicly? I don't think they did. They're doing animations on the Enka page, though. They're doing... The Enka page will have animations on it. When you scroll through discs. Zenless Optimizer is out. It is in a very early alpha state. But it is available, and it does work. We do have Zoptimizer. Any info about the new drive discs? It is a set for Anby / Trigger / Pulcra, and a set for Vivian. Vivian will be an Ether Anomaly agent. Her set is Ether damage bonus and 2-piece AM. We call it Zoo. No, we call it Zizio or Zenless Zone Optimizer. Or Zoptimizer. We call it Zio, we call it Zo. No dash attack set. It is a dash attack and additional attack set. It does work for both. Pronounce Zo like Zoo. Zenless Zone Zero Optimizer. Dash attack is for no one. 2-piece for Haru, I guess. Technically, it's so Anby can maintain uptime on it. Because just by doing her dash attack, she can maintain stack uptime. That is what it's there for. But yeah, basically. But for Haramasa, it stacks very slowly. It's... Currently, until they change it. They will probably change it. You doubt she can't upkeep it with her normal mechanic? I guess. I don't know. The Zoptimizer. So with Haru, it's gonna feel bad to pull the next and build another electric DPS. Fair. Vivian is a must pull. Cook. Ether Anomaly. Lady Vampire. I need to pee really badly. I really, really need to pee. Oh my god. Whew, hellos. Seat low. But yeah, talking about Anby. Actually, do we want to talk about Anby or Evelyn? I uploaded that file, right? Yes, I did. Good. Let's get some more Evelyn footage. Yeah, let's do Evelyn. Neuron activation. Woke. Evelyn, tell us how Pulchra might work with her. She probably won't. Pulchra's probably fine, but the things that Pulchra gives are not valuable for Evelyn. Trigger might be, though.
Your journey ends with me. Don't even try. Allow me. Precision strike.
Ooh, pull that off. Cool. Cool. Run it back. Let's get full resources and try to do as many chains as we can. Just to show that off. Okay, cool.
The stage is mine. This song is dedicated to the world. Press the advantage.
Your journey ends with me.
Removing let our souls resonate.
You're in the blink. The best defense is a strong offense.
Doing this. Allow me. Stage is mine.
Perfect. Three-character trial, Evelyn. It's in the Bang Boo event. Yeah, it's actually in the Bang Boo event. And then I also need to show off the cancel stuff. I don't think I need to explain the bug because it should just be fixed.
Nothing.
Okay, the stage is bugged.
Through my
Wonderful. The stage is bugged. Wonderful. Evelyn will do more damage than she does in the event, right? I certainly hope so. This is not a great build.
I'll protect you, Miss Young.
If you did not know, this is the trial build.
Preparing to move out.
I would certainly expect to do more damage than this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll protect you from any danger.
This song is dedicated to the world.
The best defense.
Unreasonable expectation, SMH, real.
Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me.
Are we getting a set for her? Nope. We are not.
Neutralizing the threat.
We fight together. Who will see?
All exits are now
All right, I'll take the mic.
When should you cancel EX final hit? I'm not sure what you mean. Honestly. higher DPS with no set. Like, it's better over time. In Zenless, I doubt it. But it is a little funny. In the comments on the Ellen video, people go, people still clear Abyss with Hu Tao. So therefore, shush shush. But no one's ever gone into that comment section and said, I cleared this Abyss with Ganyu, or I cleared this Abyss with Xiao. I did not see a single comment. I did not see... I did not see a single comment about that. And I'm like, You know a friend that played Ganyu and Kutsing this Abyss? Cook.
Nothing slips through my defense. All right, I'll take the mic.
Oh, you don't want to let her EX finish. You want her to be last shot at the enemy. Basically never let the EX finish.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Clear every Abyss with Xiao. How's that working out this Abyss? Is it good? Because this is... The shields make it borderline not pleasant. And topside isn't much better. It's not good, but it is functional. Yeah. What is Evelyn's combo? It's get to the chain attack. New Genshin team name dropped. Functional. Anyway, Evelyn's combo, if you want like a basic string, you can do the full basic string, or... So this would be the full basic string. Or you can shortcut with the unlatch and do B3, 4, 5, and loop that. And this also has the dodge, the iframe on it.
Don't hesitate.
And then to do the chain stuff, you hold the click button, and she will consume her stacks if she can do it.
The best defense is a strong offense. Is dedicated to the world.
So you kind of get the idea. E-dodge feels so bad since nothing cancels into it. The only thing that cancels into it is the E. The only thing... Evelyn is out. She is out. Second banner. But she is playable in the event and the story.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I also need footage of her regular dodge counter, actually. God, these enemies, they're just so pretty.
Catch the rhythm.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Bruh. Get footage. They went crazy. They went absolutely wild. She's like a pendulum. She's like a... They went absolutely wild. Pendulum woman. Astra better?
Take the mic.
I disagree.
I'll manage things from here.
Can we measure gravity with this? Uh-huh. But yeah, anyway. Cool. But it didn't. Taking your pet ethereal on a walk. The detangle attack, or like this one, actually prevents enemies from moving. They can't be knocked back by that attack, which is pretty funny.
Allow me, Eve. Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
Removing threat.
Cool. That looks fun. Yeah. What else do I need, actually? We need to... Wait, there's more... I think there's more footage we can get from the event while we're here. Yeah, more event footage we can get.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
So let's get this.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's get these idols. Okay, cool. Ooh. Get the combat idols? I don't know if we were able to get those.
Any danger.
Why is everything moving? Why? I only have Anby. Should you use her with some anomaly? You can use double support. Use Nicole or Lucy. You do not. I do not recommend using Anby.
I follow.
That's how humans work? Sure. What about double stun? Don't use Anby. I'll repeat it again. Ugh. Do they let you repeat the segment where you walk around as the agent? I doubt it. This is all scenes, isn't it? Yeah, they don't let you replay stuff, but they let you view all the scenes. Pretty sure? Yeah, pretty sure.
Message points to
Yeah.
Evelyn A. Chevalier.
Okay. Oh, Lucy doesn't take a lot to build. She's a pretty easy character to build. And honestly, should we get footage of walking as Soldier 11? Sure, why not? Soldier 11 gameplay. I should actually record more Soldier 11 gameplay. That is something I could do. Feel standard, man. Soldier 11 has unequivocally aged the best out of the entire standard banner. She cooked. She beat the odds. Honestly, she beat the odds. Lies, not Rena? No, I think it's Soldier 11. This is a R5 boss stone take. I mean, I'm core D. Or core F? No, core E. I'm core E with 1 cage. It's not that wild. Also R5 bowstone? Yes, also R5 bowstone.
This is the path I follow. Ready and waiting.
Awaiting further instructions.
It's R5 bowstone still. I don't have any Mindscapes on her. Also worth mentioning, I do not have any Mindscapes on her. Is she equal to or better than Evelyn? No. You think Lycon is an insane stun agent? I think I actually have to disagree.
This is the path I follow.
Lycon's fine. I think he's fine. Soldier 11.
Ready and waiting.
Later.
See the red scarf?
Astra.
Deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Have I ever played her without a 5-star engine? Yes. I've played Soldier 11 on many viewer accounts. I know she's not good. I don't think that highly of any of the standard banner agents. Is the context for my statement.
There it is.
Just one strike.
I'll take it.
Really? That hit me? I'm a little surprised.
Prepare to burn.
Bruh.
Heads up.
I'm unstoppable.
Just one strike.
Bro thinks he's an Elden Ring boss. Cook.
Target confirmed.
What the fuck happened to it? Lighter's being funky.
It's over.
Gotcha now.
It's fine.
Music is the rhythm of life. Fire's ready.
You know what? We're just gonna reset. You know what? We're just gonna try again. Dublin or Anby? Do you want a fire DPS or an electric DPS? They're both good with Astra, if that's the question. Or if that's a question, I guess. I should say. Cool.
There it is.
Target acquired. Flames, obey me! Be ready.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Yeah.
It's over. Scorch 'em.
Thank you later.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
We're just getting started.
Anby or Evelyn, who is better? Who do you like more? They should be pretty similar damage-wise, I think. One is electric and one is fire. If you do not have lighter, the answer is just Anby. Actually. If you don't have lighter, the answer is just Anby. That assumes you're getting another limited? No, you can use Pulchra. No, because you can just use Pulchra. Yes, Anby should also be easier to play. Evelyn, Mercado versus Sig, 25 to 30%. Oh, did I forget to give that a response? Huge. No, I did remember to give that a response.
Eradicate all evil.
Cool.
This is the
We got all the footage we need, I think. So now we just need to write the frickin' thing. Do I have the doc open? I guess I don't. Oh, I do. No, that's that one. I have the Evelyn sheet open twice, apparently. Wonderful. Okay, I guess I don't have it open. Assuming full resources into stun. Okay, how do I make this easier to read? Put it in a table. Trust. That'll make this easier to read. Trust. in. Cancel chain. Manual. Manual chain swap. QA. And then cancel chain. Actually, this doesn't matter. Chain in. EB1. Alt. Yes. With alt. We'll do one without alt too. E1 alt. Burning. We'll call it burning chain. Burning chain. Swap. Support. Alt. I earned Prime. Let's go. Underscore Pilgrim. Thank you so much for the Prime. You can leave Evelyn's dodge at 1 if you don't use it. You can. You definitely can. I probably won't, but you definitely could. UAN EX EB2 running and this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Do I need anything over here? Oh, well, we'll just fucking structure it. Yeah, this is a chain count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Yeah, that works. What is this? Full resources. Into stun. Out alt state. EX B5 B2. Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. Do EX twice in a row? I don't actually know. Can you? I have ideas that we need to check. Harmonic Pact, go. Yeah, I now need to check this. Ideas? Yes.
Don't miss an opportunity.
Okay, give me some energy, please. Okay. Is that full? No, it is now. Okay. Yes, you can do that. Okay. We're gonna change this up then. EB1, EX, EB1. Yes. Portal, UA. EX, or EB1. EX, EB1. Because that is guaranteed, yeah. Okay, cool. That works. That's this optimizer. And because of the support alt, this will actually just work. Yeah. We're now gonna do a alt state. Oh, alt. EB1, EX, EB1. EB1. EX, EB1. Yep, that works. Yep, this works. Yeah, this works. Yaks. Basic. Dodge. Assist. Sure. Okay, chain. And alt. Are Evelyn's primary damage source. With heavy weighting. Level. Chain. Before anything else. Evelyn has a dodge attached to her special attack. Ideally, use this to avoid damage. Instead of her dodge counter. Okay. Clever. Clay. Oh, no, I'm not clever. Claire, maybe. I try to be. I try to be Claire.
This is the path I follow.
Is that emote? No idea. Bro, these notifications are gonna drive me crazy. But I can't get rid of it. Ugh. I did this to myself. Wazaza did it to yourself. I did this to myself. I can't even deny it. Am I that desperate? No, I don't think I am.
Eradicate all evil.
Yes, I am.
This is the path I
No, I don't think I am. You see my soldier build? I was just showing it. If you rewind a bit, you should be able to see it.
press forward.
Okay. Whew. Okay, where were we? Dodge, skill priority, Evelyn. Gameplay. Gameplay. Muted? I'm not muted. What? Okay. To enemies with attacks. When she is attached to an enemy, she gains 25% crit rate. That delay, it's delayed for like 2 seconds. Barely delayed. That's it, actually. Against 25 crit rate. When Evelyn's crit rate is over 80%, what does she do? Her chain attacks and ultimates do 25% more damage. This is actually irrelevant because you're gonna have 80 crit rate on her no matter what you do. No matter what you do, as long as she is linked to an enemy, it will do 25% more damage. That's just how it works. Let's see. Evelyn special attack. Can be used while latched. Is there a technical term for this? Snared. Snared? Binding seal. Called binding seal. While bound. Binding seal can be used while bound as a alternative dodge counter, and can be used to shortcut her basic attack string to start at B3. So an easy combo to execute is special, basic 3 through 5, repeat. Enhanced basic or chain when available. As Evelyn attacks enemies, accumulates burning embers. Burning embers are the fuel source for Evelyn's enhanced basic attacks. 50% of the 50% burning ember. equals 1. Enhanced basic EB. When Evelyn's special attack is used as a dodge, she accumulates, or she gains additional burning embers. Her EX special. It's always 1 fall against basic attack. And can more with a dodge counter when used as a dodge. Whew. When resources are cached, you can execute some neat combos during stun. That's what this is. I actually also have labeled here. And number. Got me. What did I do wrong? Weird. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Formatting doesn't need to be perfect. I'd like it to be a little cleaner than this, but it's fine. In the sheet, how do you input res buff from an engine? For just chain and all? You don't. You don't do it easily. You don't do it easily. You don't. You would want to... The way I'm handling it for Evelyn is I've separated Evelyn into 2 characters. My format is not great for that kind of thing. That's the way that I've been handling it. Or chains it all separately. You might want to look at what Fish has been using if you need to set it up dynamically. Do I think? I'm confident I will. I don't just think, I am confident I will have time. At least in the alt state, absolutely. Okay, we'll see. I have the combos written out here. Fish's next level. What you need to... If you want to start using Fish's template, what you really need to do is you need to get him to sit down with you and walk you through it. Because it's a little dank. The reason I like mine is because it is intentionally as simple as possible. I've also made sure everything fits on one view or one display with extra space. That's something I find important for, I guess, being able to use it. You don't want to have to scroll through the sheet. You want to have everything in view, and you want to be able to recognize what you're looking at. That's my philosophy for making something look good and be functional. Evelyn can be played as DPS in and outside of stun state, while prior to entering the stun state, sure. Prior to entering stun state, yes, this is the right way to put this? Yes. Sure. Evelyn will want to collect her burning ember's resources and generate her burning chain. Do not be afraid to commit resources to attacking outside stun. It should be good. It should work out in your favor. Should work out positively. Yes. Okay, pen percent. Where is my relative comparison on the pen percent? Those are two pieces. Where's the slot 5 comparison? I guess it technically is here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, pen percent is about 4%, 3 to 4% better. Pen percent, roughly 3 to 4% better than edge percent and percent, about 5. Astra. Attack. Crit damage / attack percent. Crit damage should be better than attack percent, but with lighters. Engine, S rank. Engine, Blazing Laurel. Astra's crit buff. Very possible. Or attack percent to edge out crit damage on slot 4. Edge cinema based. Okay. So now I need to talk about the 4-piece. recommended 2-piece and slash crit slash attack slash damage percent. Roughly that order. Okay, I guess I should start with this up front. Evelyn does not have, it's not currently, yeah, have a standout drive disk set. I am comfortable recommending. Does not have a standout drive disk set. Standout best in slot drive disk set. Best in slot drive disk set. But these are the two options. Choosing to recommend. As a Chingy believer, how much better is lighter over Chingy for Evelyn? Well, you see, you need to accumulate resources on Evelyn. Crit rate or damage or both? Either. Do not use Inferno ever. Yeah, do not use Inferno ever. I'm question about skill priority. Dodge is the lowest. Does that mean don't level dodge, or should you level it to 11 anyway? It could mean you don't have to level it. If you want to level it to 11 anyway, you're certainly welcome to. There's nothing wrong with it. Seem they do seem If you use Lucy with Evelyn, is okay, just fill the third slot. Yeah. Astra interrupts. That's not true, Prastal. But that being said, yeah, lighter's really good. Yeah, lighter is really, really, really good. Without accounting for the red shred. Hold up. What? Let me check that. 714. Crit rate. It's 24. Crit damage 50. I'm gonna switch this out for crit damage. Oh, it is better than Brimstone anyway. Not by that much, but it is better anyway. And the subside distribution is fine, but this needs to be reduced anyway. $6.4 versus 6. Yeah, that is 500k better. You're right. Even without the red shred. Thanks, Astra, for depreciating Brimstone so much. Kinda based, not gonna lie. R5 Brim Wazaza. Let me check the full stack Brim. The full stack Brim is that, which is much similar, or much closer. But again, without even accounting for the fall off. R5 Brim would be this. Boobat. R5 max stack Brim would be that. What is this? This is Soldier 11. Reporting for duty. Where were we? We were here. Where is Soldier 12? Go from Anton to Miyabi. How is Soldier Anby? Looking? Great. Anby looks great. Anby looks genuinely great. Reporting for booty. Wajaja. Nymus gifting a gift sub. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, what I should actually do is this. Move this down one more. There's room to move it down one more. Yeah. You. There we go. Yeah, that works. Damn, I have a lot of attack subs. Yeah, I do. This is my personal build, by the way. I sure do have a lot of attack subs. That's correct. Yeah. Let me put this back as is. Eight seven versus what? If I just switch, 8-7 versus 8-7. 7-1 versus 8-7. 8-7-6-6. 8-7-8-6-8. 8-6-8. 8 versus 8-6-9-9. Okay. 6-9-9 versus. That's the optimal distribution there. My face win this chat. Wazaza. Both. Chain. Do. Okay, that works. You see numbers? You probably should see numbers.
Eradicate all evil.
What have you missed? We're just going through everyone's stuff. So, I guess we have to decide which drive set we're going for. Where's this optimizer? How fucked am I with, Oh, he added Evelyn. He added... Bruh, he added Evelyn. That's funny. That's funny. I have the stats written out. Let's on my other monitor, please. Optimizer. You want to see my woodpecker discs? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm literally doing that right now. 929 plus 713. 1642. Damage bonus 30% from herself. Plus 75 from Lighter. Plus 64 from Astra. $169. Crit rate 68.4. Crit damage plus 50% plus 50%. Oh, this will 50% plus 50% plus 55. 155. Conditional attack 1200. Attack percent to 18%. Fire damage. Force set. Woodpecker. And that's it. Right? That should be it, right? Workers, 16 workers. Next is always better. This is Zenless. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Convince you to not take a nap? You're getting EP? Take a nap. Sleepies. Sleep is good. It's healthy for you. Oh, Trigger does 3 attacks when she has call. Okay. Changes everything. It means that Trigger does like triple the damage. We thought. Maybe Trigger is more finished than we assumed. Anyway, this is my woodpecker. Yeah, this is about as expected. What happened? We learned how Trigger works. Do tell, every time her call quota is reached, she attacks 3 times, each delayed by a couple seconds. That's how Trigger actually works. 3 times 180? Yes, 3 times 180. Is that correct? I guess. That's alright. Trigger call, Moshi Moshi, diss the sniper. Diss the sniper. Terrible. That's terrible. Moshi Moshi, sniper desu? Sniper da desu. Anyway, this is my woodpecker. Sniper-san. Bruh. Man, I really need better crit damage slot 4s. That's what I'm learning. I really need better crit damage slot 4s. And I don't know how to get them.
This is the path I follow.
Maybe I focus crit damage slot 4? Maybe I focus slot 4, but I need a better slot 1 too. I'm also looking for new slot 1s. I'm looking for a better slot 6. Not slot 6. Slot 5. We have almost the same stats. You see, this is the problem. You see this?
Take your time and savor it. The joy.
I gotta go through a bunch of the stuff. I should just start rolling the def main stats to roll them. How bad could it go? Plus.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay, so now we have the awkward situation of explaining whether or not we should be recommending Hormone Punk. Yeah, this is the new awkward situation. What do we do about this? You don't think there will be a rotation where Hormone Punk is good? I think that's wrong. You personally don't think your kit tends well to Hormone Punk? You're swapping in and out so much it will just activate. The question is just, will it be active when you want it to be active? That is the question. Will it be active when you want it to be active? You legit have no control? Punk fishing? Okay, the way it works is it's 10-second intervals, because it's a 20-second cooldown, but it ticks actively, so it's a 10-second cooldown. Can you control it? It's a 10-second cooldown. I'm explaining it. If you stay on field for the entire duration of the effect, it's a 10-second cooldown. You vote Packer? Recommend Woodpecker first? Yeah, I'll recommend Woodpecker first. Through the umbrella? Vivian. Is the Anby set eligible? No. Okay. Woodpecker Electro is the drive disk. Set. And the developers are gearing Evelyn with or in-game trials. It is a consistent set. Sort of. The chicken. You're not used to the texture of chicken. Okay. It is a consistent set, sort of. Woodpecker gives short uptime on attack percent buffs. Or using basic attack, dodge counter. And EX special. In most cases, Evelyn will have one stack active, one stack of this buff active. Although you should have some uptime on 2. Issue with 3. Evelyn's special attack dodge counter does not count as dodge counter damage, meaning no third stack. Other issue. Evelyn may not be using her EX special very frequently. In stun. Most of her damage will be, well, not most, a significant portion. A significant portion of her damage will be under 1 stack off. Hormone Punk. This all sounds so scuffed. Yes, it is. It is a real shame she doesn't have a set. It's a real problem. Hopefully they make a chain attack set soon. Like Evelyn gets her set and teammates. Eh? One second. Okay. One second. Just double checking this. 0.2, 0.2, 0.75. 30 here. Here. Oh no. She had her EX. Let me actually update these more. What is the EX special now? It is 182.4. Yes. Explosion. 20.1. If that doesn't, that won't fit, you still the chain. Making 5 less B. Okay. Whew. Okay, Hormone Punk. We're talking about the issues of the Hormone Punk. Hormone Punk provides the strongest attacks available, while its passive is active. The issue is the passive is not always active. I want to move alt to the left side of the column. What? What? I don't have the alt there. What? Alt EB1EX. I want to use the alt to cancel the animation. I want to use the alt as an animation cancel. You think you lose hormone there? Sure. I can move that. I don't think it actually affects that much. It's not always active. Hormone Punk. Okay. Did they change the amount of points you get from damage in Deadly Assault? I doubt it. I think the enemies have more HP. No, yeah. I think they just literally have more HP. Hormone Punk. What am I saying about Hormone Punk? Hormone Punk has a 10-second uptime and 20-second downtime. This downtime starts as soon as the 10 seconds, as soon as the uptime starts. So the downtime is actually 10 seconds. Pay attention to the timer. You're swapping in and out so much. It's only 10 seconds. It's either going to be up or it's not going to be up. And when it's not up, it will be up again soon. It will be... So you're just going to hope it works out. Basically, you're just going to hope it works out. I mean, I could call it conditional. Essentially, you cannot control when Hormone Punk is up or down in extended fights. Encounters. Meaning you will basically just be praying that it works out. That it happens. You'd be up. Or most of your damage. Up when your damage is being concentrated. Yeah. I know. That sounds awful. It sounds rough. Don't know what else. I wish they would give Evelyn a drive set. Her own drive set. A chain attack. Chain / alt centered set. Puffer Electro Clueless. The problem is Puffer activates after you ult, and because we are using the chain attack reset, it just won't be active. If we don't use chain attack reset, then it would be active, and we'd be able to use Puffer for most of the rotation. But that would also mean you'd have to ult every time, which is also not necessarily guaranteed. That is the issue. How good is Evelyn? You don't like her. Okay, then don't pull her. Okay, then don't pull her. Okay, then don't. You've kind of answered your own question. It'd be cool if they added a UI element for the drive set. Yeah. How good is Evelyn? She is the newest DPS in Zenless Zone 0. Much like many others. When they release. If you don't like her, don't pull her. There will be something better next update. How it goes, that's how it goes. You don't like her, don't pull her, there'll be something better next update. It's really simple. Wait till Void Hunter? Void Hunters are not exclusive from this treatment. Evelyn later trigger? Not sure. I could just fusion compiler on Bernice. It's only one stack on her, yeah, but it's fine. It's good anyway. It gives attack. It is pen bane stat. It's good anyway. OMG Void Hunter. So you can basically assume Evelyn is Soldier 11 plus 30%. If you want me to break this down as simple as I possibly can, this is 1.3 Soldier 11s. She's Soldier Soldier 17.5. Soldier 16.5, Soldier 16.5. Soldier 5 chain attacks. Ugh. Check my math. 16.5, that's correct. Wait, 1.3, not 1.5. Be 14, not 17. Oops. How much is that in billies? Oh my god. Utao against D-Luke. Hello. Engines. Wait, row. Bloodstone. Yes, the Bloodstone. You go aura. You go. He does farm aura. Jane is gonna be on Shiyu again? Oh my god. Jane is... Oh my god. Really? Jane is gonna be on Shiyu again? Ugh. That sucks. Ugh. What an ugh moment. Just ugh, busting. Oh, I'm assuming there will be a Caesar rerun first half. Maybe it'll be Jane instead. But I was assuming Caesar rerun. It should be Caesar? Yeah, it should be Caesar. Where are the other enemies? Electric. Fire. They're weak. Well, that's for Vivian. We know that's for Vivian. Have people realized that it's very likely Vivian could end up being the meaty partner? Have people realized this yet? That was the plan all along, wasn't it? That's the plan. Ice and Ether pair? Yeah. She also matches with Astra? Yes. Ba-boom. Finally getting another off-field anomaly? Maybe. We know we'll know she has a... Or, no, we think she has a flight mode, but maybe her umbrella just flies. Anyway, Evelyn's... S rank. Engine. Navia's umbrella flies. It flies backwards from recoil. Sure. It flies. Villain's S rank engine gives resistance, shred on chain attack, and ultimate, as well as 24 crit rate and 50% crit damage. It is approximately 25 to 30% over her best free-to-play engine, Mercado in this case. Desire. Enemies being fire weak. What's this? Air towards lower end. Quite big. It's quite normal. In all of these Hoyo games, actually. 5-star weapons are 30% over the free-to-play options. The problem is, there isn't a better A rank option than the free-to-play one. Mercado Desire is the best A rank attack engine. Because the Battle Pass weapon sucks.
We got new stock in today.
It's literally just worse Mercado. Wajaja. Sounds like a windy hue. True. Isn't it the same?
Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Anby? Oh yeah, Anby's engine is 40%. Oh yeah.
Looking for?
Over Mercado. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Anby's engine is better. One hundred 10 crit damage is funny. 40%? That's disgusting. It's the same as me, Abby. Anby engine on Haramasa. Book. Is Evelyn's weapon the best generalist option? I don't believe in such a thing. Because they are very willing to make engines that give more crit stats. Shout out Anby.
Need anything modded? You know where to find. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
At least Aster's engine is bad. True. Best general option has changed every update. I know. I know. Guess you'll starve. Well, guess I'll starve. You still got Aster's engine because of the pretty glow. That's me. I also pulled it because of the pretty glow. You know what, chat? Would it? Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens. Okay, that's what I figured. What? That's what I figured. What? Whoa. That's a crazy looking bamboo. Let's do one round of this. Because we will eventually have to make our way through all this stuff. We'll eventually have to make our way through all this stuff. There's rewards behind it, right? Down, down, left, up, right, right. Perfect. Perfection. Amazing. Oh, was I supposed to select the? Oh. Oh well. Anyway, that gives complete the series. Oh, you need to complete the series to get the rewards. Do a round of Bangbu guys in the Joy outfit. What? We gotta play around a Bangbu guys in the Joy outfit. What a freaking cheater! Yeah, get fucked, bitch! Get fucked. Yeah, get Bruh. Thank you. Whoa. He's addicted to fall booze? Maybe a little. Genshin herb case. Okay, let me update the Silver Soldier stuff. Since I have the chance. Okay, updated. Thank you, Silver Soldier. She still doesn't exactly do that much damage. Maybe this will be 4. She still doesn't exactly do a ton of damage. That's okay, though. I'll let them cook. Does Kara cancel negative edge work in Zenless? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Sure. Genshin herb case, if you have it, it's better than the A rank options. Not by much. Standard engine. Passive requires maintenance to have stacks. Can very easily not buff your attacks. Chain attacks. Do the Konami code. Code of Desire, free engine. Free engine will have some consistency from a lack of anomaly app. Oh, that's okay. It's better than Starlight anyway. It's a Wawa meme. Someone tried to bring fighting game lingo into Wawa. They tried to do it for Zenless too. It didn't work. It didn't. Is it the same guy? I don't know. How's the new tower? It's pretty hard. The higher floors are pretty rough, but it's fun. It's nice that you get healed every 10 floors. It's much less tedious. Options that lighter. Trigger. Lucy. Oh. we'll see. Trigger. Apologies, I was not familiar with your game. Power file. You know what I actually want to do? Where is my Anby sheet? I want to adjust this to 12 is way too optimistic here. We'll go with, is 9 also too optimistic, honestly? Kind of. I'll go with it. Okay, so something I want to check with the Silver Soldier. I want to see how good her M1 is. You know what? I should actually get rid of these two. EX twice. Hold on. 3 coming in. 3 from EX. 3 from EX. 3 from all. Yes, okay, that's fine. Get rid of those. Oh, hello, Leafa. I am working on my Evelyn stuff. These are the combos we have right now. But we are also looking at Anby. I was going off on a tangent where I was thinking about Anby's M1. Because it's kind of a ridiculously good Mindscape. The question is just how does it affect what fits? M1 looks very good. Yeah. The question is how does it change things? What does it take away? What do you lose? I think you just do 1 less EX. And you add the extra 3. Yeah. 15. That would not be as overwhelming as you'd think. Okay. Interesting. So if you... I doubt this would fit. This just probably doesn't fit at all, but you can do it outside stun. Doesn't really matter. You'd be able to add 3 outside stun. No real issue. This is probably M0 and this is probably M1. If I had to guess. Or this M1, this M0. Not that big. It's like 30%, isn't it? Or not 30%. That is 15%. Yeah, 17%, 17%. That's 17%? No, that's probably about right. It also gives you more decibels. That's probably about right. Most likely about right. But anyway, Evelyn. Oh. Am I pulling both? I will be? Yes. Tech. Herb case. Teams. Okay. This is where I was. How much of this is still correct? I think all of it is. We're gonna cut Chingy out of this. I don't believe in it. I just straight up don't. The damage numbers are also incorrect, but I don't need the damage numbers. Relative values are king. Kaleda is there. I honestly believe in Kaleda more than I believe in Chingy. I'll be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest. Do not be afraid to play double support. These teams have been a blast with GN, Miyabi. Oh, really just those two. With GN and Miyabi. In version 1.5. That should work just as well for Evelyn. No, it's not the blessing. Doesn't really matter. The point is to break this idea of, you must have a stun. The point is to break that perception. Because it's wrong. Ugh, it's very wrong. I think they'll eventually get rid of stun. What? Based. I would tell you the best teams today don't have a stun character in them. Besides Lighter. You blame M1 Qingyi? Based. Congrats, if you pull M1 Qingyi, you can still do worse than M0 Miyabi teams. Hoggers. Who do I think M1 Astra is? It's pretty good. A concept of off-field might power. Okay. Something I need to explain. Trigger still needs to come on field. Trigger is not an AFK party member. Trigger is not. The first thing she needs to do is she needs to charge her mechanic. And then after her mechanic is charged, she has a very good EX special. Trigger is not an AFK party member. She does things. You have to use her. I do not want people to expect that Trigger is an AFK party member. Yes, she's not Astra. Like Bernice? Yeah, basically. How does Miyabi and Nicole Astra compared to Sokaku Lycon? Favorably. Do you still come back and shoot after releasing 50-second cooldown ability? You're overthinking this. You're overthinking. You're complaining about her engine? Assume the engine will be changed. Everyone asked for Nicole. Yep, it'll be good. We can actually, they've revealed the art. We can use it. It's in the update. You're so mad at Horribasa, give you your mats back. Lamau. Why bother crop it? I'll crop it. Doesn't have to be a perfect crop. What's the thing to talk about with this? The thing to talk about with M1 is that it starts you with Decibel. I don't know how useful that is. I don't know how useful. 2,500 decibels is a lot. I don't know how you, like, you can burst, you can ult instantly, but do you want to? Because you won't generate another 3,000 decibels by the time you've stunned the enemy. Why not? I guess. I'm not sure how good the 2,500 decibels is. I feel like it'd be easier to understand if it was 1,000 decibels like Astra. Because that one makes sense. It's good for out of stun. It's very good for out of stun. Most of her Mindscapes are very good for out of stun, actually. Specifically, M6 is primarily out of stun because you aren't using basic attacks in stun. You just aren't. M6 must pull. I feel like you just missed what I just said. It doesn't do anything during stun. Yeah. 2,500 decibels. Let's Evelyn alt immediately on entering combat near immediately. Very useful for doing damage. Let's let it stun. Since you skip the slow period. Where Evelyn has only in stun is something later. You can't fully stun in one rotation. The fuck? I have no idea what the fuck that means. No, you are not going to literally stand there and beat the enemy into stun with lighter. That's how you play Ching Yi, and it's fallen off. That playstyle is dead. It's over. Wake up. Wake. Ugh. Woken. Bruh. What's the point of attack if anomaly is strong? Bro, they're both DPSs. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if you're anomaly or attack? It's damage. It's your end goal is doing damage. Your end goal is not critting or doing anomaly. Based. Who cares? Who cares? But yeah, whenever people say anomaly meta, I question if they've really played the game.
This is the path I
Because the ultimate anomaly character is an attack character. I think people just think attack is bad because Harumasa wasn't a Pogger's character. Deadass is 100% anomaly meta. And why is Jane so bad? Because no Fizzweek? Yes. No weakness? Yes, I know. I'm being facetious. Because she released it in 1.1. Just brute force it. I can brute force it with Soldier too. Ugh. Boom. What is the hold on, let me actually look. What is the effect for the Notorious Pompeii? What is Notorious Pompeii? This one? Yes. No. This one? This one. Notorious Pompeii. When not in the stun state, boss gains all or nothing. Each stack of all or nothing increases the damage dealt by the boss. When the agent's attack hits the enemy, the agent's crit damage increases by 25% for each stack of all or nothing. All or nothing is reset when the enemy recovers from being stunned. Performance point target. Triggering perfect dodge grants performance points. Does this sound like an anomaly boss? Just because some bosses favor anomaly doesn't mean they all do. I don't know what else to say. Some are not all. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? Oh, destroyed. Destroyed. Decimated. Reduced to atoms. 15 attack percent. And a free EB every 25 seconds. 25 seconds is generally quick enough to be once per stun. Making this very useful for saving resources, specifically energy, or being physically energy, or numbers. Does the boss in Dead do the boons, are they relevant for anomaly? Right now the best one is the quick assist buff. It's roughly similar to the anomaly one. Unless your name is Yanagi, then the anomaly one is much better. But basically, this Deadass, no, it's pretty even. Some of them have better buffs towards attack or anomaly than others. For example, the one that I'm looking at with Notorious Pompeii has probably the worst anomaly one yet. Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Also, Notorious Pompeii will have the same HP as Bringer and Notorious Dead End Butcher. He will probably be the most difficult boss in Deadly Assault, because people don't have fire DPSs. So look forward to that, but don't be afraid to skip Evelyn. I need to reiterate this, because what I'm saying is very, like, fear-mongering. If you skip Evelyn, you will have the opportunity to get a better DPS next update. They shuffled the stats around, I know. This is Zenless Zone Zero. The best DPS in the game is released every update. So don't worry about missing one. You can always get the next. Then be better than Evelyn. She releases the next update, so yes. You will save until end of service. Just get whatever you want. Don't expect things to have long-term value. Long-term value is a scam. Discounting maybe? No, not even. Future-proof is your favorite buzzword? Well, you want to enjoy the game? Yeah. We ban the words invest, investment, and worth. Worth, maybe. Invest, I can't ban. Investment? We could probably ban. You do not even need to get 9 stars? Yes, you don't even need to get 9 stars. You only need 6. And you don't even need 6. That's correct. But is this ban worth investing into? But is this ban? 40% crit damage. And a shield. 40%. All skills plus 2 is roughly 9%. This was pretty easy to scam. Look. Pretty new. Haramasa does not do enough damage. You play him with Grace and Lucy. Try playing him with Nicole. Try Grace Nicole. See how that goes. Might be a little bit better. Might be a little bit better. Nicole Salesman? Yes, I am. If you have Astra, I recommend Nicole Astra, but you might not have Astra, so. Winning Nicole is not it. Would you rather me say, yeah, Haramasa just sucks? Cut your losses and move on. Is that what you want me to say? Well, because I can say that. I could say that. Yes, he does. Oh my god. Now you want to bat? No, don't say that, but Nicole is pretty difficult to upkeep. Well, there's no other way to get more damage. Because I'm not going to recommend Anby. Because Anby won't necessarily be any better. It's just going to be very similar. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. But yes, do not be afraid to skip a DPS character. There will be another one, and in the next update or the update after that, that will appeal to you more, and they'll be better. This, I don't know what else to say, man. I don't really know how else to put it. This game's balance is fucked. This game's... Sorry for the argument? No, don't worry about it. Trigger is the best looking character so far. Cook. Yes. If you want to learn how to get more damage out of Haramasa potentially, you can check out videos from R2 or Lin on YouTube. They do have Haramasa combo guides, and they're great. Ugh. Okay. What is QA? Quick assist. Where was I? I was on M6. Okay, M6, buffs, basic attacks, and special attacks, but not chain attacks. Or ultimates. Or not chain or ultimate. Because of the nature how Evelyn can spend Let me reframe this. Stun trigger. Well, it's lighter QI. Stun trigger. Evelyn can spend her resources. It is likely. Six will be okay. It is looking likely M6 will be near, will be very consequential. Or in stun damage, and will instead primarily buff Evelyn's damage outside stun. Cool. That should do that. Yep, that should be that. Although, it is unlikely Evelyn will be able to ult on the first stun opportunity if her ult is used early at the start an encounter. Okay, additionally, Evelyn's 1 grants her 12%. Is it 12 or 14? Evelyn. Defense. Shred on all enemies around her. No enemies around her. Okay. Deck, there's another option. Okay, cool. She will always have more percent rate. Ow. Did we hit everything I wanted to hit? I think I hit everything I wanted to hit. When the video drop? After the Anby video, which is gonna be tonight, most likely. So, Evelyn, probably on Monday? Probably on Monday. Alright. Evelyn is the most attractive character in ZZZ, in Zenless. Fact. Goofy, fictional woman GIF animation. Not a fact? It's a fact. Was this fact checked? Yes. We love blonde alien. Vivian is right there. Vivian. Hey, Leafa, have you gone through the existing Vivian files? I know that there's something about flight. Will Vivian be flying, or will she put a flying object down? There is quite literally one Vivian file? Okay, I'm asking about the single file. Okay. Will she be flying, or will she put down a flying object? It's weird. As far as you're concerned, she will fly. We're getting the jump button in Zenless Zone Zero. Again. Mary Poppins, y'all. That's all you needed to hear? Jump power creep allegations? There's a bunch of normal internal animation names suffixed with air, implying they can activate in midair. So shrug. This is gonna be great. She's actually gonna have a rocket-powered skirt. Old basic idle animation, ultimate, and chain attack. Rocket powered skirt, boom, yes. With her umbrella as a stabilizer. Wait, do you not start with... Hold on. Do you not start with Decibels and Deadly Assault? I thought you did.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I strike.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You do. Okay. I actually had to check that. Okay. 1,000, yeah. 1,000 per. Handle on here. Okay. Besides that, Evelyn is the limited fire attack agent in Zenless. I'm just gonna say the limited fire attack agent. Previously, the only fire attack agent in only fire DPS options have been Bernice and Soldier 11. Soldier 11 has aged exceptionally well from the 1.0 roster. Debatably, Soldier. But Ellen. If you pulled the supports that allow Soldier 11 to perform well, all of those yeah, I guess support pieces directly transferred to Evelyn. Evelyn. Meaning, if called lighter, Astra, Evelyn can perform her best on your account, or on that account. Format her best. I'm just gonna say format her best. Soldier in the brackets is typoed. Solder? I love Solider. Doesn't matter. I can have a typo. If you pull lighter Astra Evelyn. Astra Evelyn can perform at her best. Solitaire. Silver Soldier. Silver and gold. Gold Soldier. Soldier 11. Gold Soldier. Soldier's real name. Would that be a twist? That'd honestly be an insane twist. Talon is alt tied to chain. Silver Anby, Gold Starlight, Billy, Crystal Nicole. Since Soldier 11 Anby's sister. They're clones, but yes. Or we think they're clones? We think they're clones. Like Star Wars. Or at least we think they are clones. Clearly, Trigger does not look the same. At her best. Evelyn is also. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There's also the first chain attack. Damage dealer. First chain attack DPS. All of the chain attack techniques that are normally attacks that are normally fairly marginal are very impactful. Or Evelyn. Okay. Bog is trying to clean out emotes. For you skip Evelyn if you already have Firefly? Yes. Yeah, sure. Sure. Lamau. I need to charge my phone. Am I gonna wear the suit for the video? Did I put on the suit? Putting on. I'm gonna put on the suit. Only if I had shades, I can wear the shades. I just put yes. Hog is killing emotes. Chad, wait. I did not tie this tie correctly. Is that straight? I honestly can't tell. I think that's straight. Yeah, good enough. That's an ugly emote. Perfect. Unbutton the suit? Why? Why is he in a suit? Because we're gonna record our Evelyn video. Don't sit down with it buttoned. Fine. You really tell? You can't really tell. Okay. Yes, I'm not wearing pants. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Did I cover everything I wanted to cover? Yes. I think we're ready. Chat. It's time. We're talking about Evelyn. This is Agent Evelyn. She is the most attractive character in Zenless Zone Zero history. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. We love our Blondie Elon. She is the first limited fire attack agent. Previously, if you wanted a fire DPS, there have been two options. Bernice, Soldier 11. Now, let's address the Soldier 11 in the room. Honestly, Soldier 11 has aged exceptionally well from the 1.0 roster. If you have Lighter and Astra, you can credibly argue that Soldier 11 is better than Ellen. And honestly, that's impressive. However, because you have those support pieces that make Soldier 11 great, you can use them with this new character who is centered around chain attacks and kind of just do more damage. If you pulled the supports that allow Soldier 11 to be performative, all those support pieces can go directly onto Evelyn. It's going to work out great. Meaning if you pulled Astra and Lighter, Evelyn can perform at her best. Now, I briefly mentioned this earlier. She is the first chain attack DPS in Zenless. She has a chain attack with a 2000% skill damage multiplier. This is roughly double most other agents' chain attacks. Her kit explicitly buffs her chain attack. She gets 30 damage bonus on that chain attack, and her engine provides resistance shred exclusively for chain attacks and ultimate attacks. If you've been keeping up with a lot of the Theorycrafting development for Zenless Zone Zero, we've discovered a lot of techs around maximizing chain attacks and doing more chain attacks on a DPS. Normally, these have been a bit more slipshot or questionable in their utility and usefulness. This time, they're very useful. We got one, boys. Stand strong. Her skill priority is as follows. Chain attack before anything else. Then it's EX and basic, about equal. And then assist, and then dodge at the end. Chain and ult are most of Evelyn's damage. I believe the weighting is about 80% or more. So make sure you level that chain with a priority, with a fire, with a passion. Boom! Now, the reason I explicitly called out dodge attack at the end is because she has a special dodge that is tied to her special attack input. So by executing her special at the right time, you can use it as an iframe. And it counts as a perfect dodge, and it gives her additional resources. What do I mean by resources? So as Evelyn is played on field as a DPS, she wants to collect this resource called Burning Embers. Burning Embers are generated by Evelyn's EX special, special, basic, EX special, special, basic attacks, and dodge counter. Although, yeah, special attack. Okay, Burning Embers are generated by Evelyn's basic attacks, special attacks, and EX special attacks. This is the resource that she uses to do enhanced basic attacks. When you use Evelyn's special attack as a dodge, or a perfect dodge, I'm going to call it perfect dodge because it's the technical term, she gains 4 She gains 4 out of 16 Burning Embers. Is it 4? Wait, how much is it? No, it wouldn't be 4. She gains... Yes, 4 out of 16 Burning Embers. That's correct. Instead of, if you were to use her dodge counter instead of the special dodge, you would gain 2 out of 16 Burning Embers, or 12.5% versus 25%. So you are generating twice as much of her Burning Embers resource by using her special dodge. The other thing that her special does is it shortcuts her basic attack string. So a very easy combo that you can do is special attack and then basic 3 through 5. Where was I? I don't know where I was. Oh. Shit. Easy combo to execute. You can use her special, which is the weaving spinning attack. You know, you'll know it when you see it. It groups enemies. So that shortcuts to basic 3, so you can basic 3 through 5, and that combo is repeatable. As you repeat that combo, you're accumulating burning embers, so you can spend or save burning embers as you accumulate them. You may caching your resources or saving them to cash them out all at once can be advantageous because of the stun multiplier. So you can cap out your resources before entering stun while also doing damage along the way. You can use enhanced basic attacks by consuming burning embers and generating points for her chain attack, or the meter under her HP bar. There are 2 of them. One of them is for burning embers. The other one is for the fuck is the burning tether points? What a term. So touching back on burning embers, her EX special is 8 out of 16 always. And if it's used as a dodge, you can get an extra 4. And her basic attacks continually generate embers as you use them. So some combos you can do when your resources are fully available is we can chain in on the stun. We can activate a manual chain or burning chain. We're going to call it burning chain for simplicity. Just so you know, that's the one accessed by her kit. So we're going to trigger the burning chain. Then we're going to swap out before the burning chain hits and trigger a quick assist or an attack that will re-trigger the stun state to reset chain so you can chain in again on Evelyn. Once Evelyn comes in again, at that point, we've done 3 chains. 2 from the stun mechanics and 1 from her kit. Now, after that, we're going to either use her ult or use her EX and do 2 enhanced burning attacks, or enhanced basic attacks. So we could ult, enhance basic 1, EX, activate the chain. We could activate the chain, then use her EX, then or we could use her first enhanced basic, use her EX to get those points back, then use her enhanced basic again, and then trigger the chain. Once the chain is triggered, we're going to swap out again. Now that we've swapped out, you're going to go to your support agent, you're going to use your support ult. If this is Astra, congratulations, you got an extra chain. Then we're going to come back in on Evelyn. We're going to do another enhanced basic, then her EX, then another enhanced basic, and we're going to chain again. Now, if you've done this correctly, you'll have done at least 5 chain attacks. If you have lighter, all of them should be in the stun window. Asterisk, I have not had the chance to try this myself. It may not fit. I am hoping it does. Now, that sounds very complicated as I've presented it. And it is. To be honest, it is a bit complicated. But it should be very fluid in practice. If you don't know, you can cancel Evelyn's burning chain attack before it hits. It is a cancelable chain attack. So we can take advantage of that to essentially make that chain attack free by controlling when it's activated to activate it when we are swapping out. So by activating it when we are swapping out, we are effectively removing that time, or that animation time, from our window of opportunity, because I don't want to call it a rotation. In my opinion, a rotation starts and ends with when the enemy is stunned until they are not, a rotation starts and ends from when the enemy is not stunned until when the enemy is not stunned again. So it would include all of the resource acquisition. So yes, that's the rule of thumb. The rule of thumb is chain in, and then when you want to swap out, do a chain. Instead of just swapping out, do a chain and swap out. That is how you will be able to min-max Evelyn combos and Evelyn gameplay. Even if you're playing outside of stun, activate a chain, swap to a support, swap to lighter. It's free. Take advantage of it. Now we're talking about drive discs. Let's quickly touch on main stats. They're very straightforward. Slot 4, you're going to use crit damage or attack percent. The more crit damage you have, the better attack percent is. This is mostly notable if you have M4, which I might. We'll see. Okay, tune into the stream when Evelyn releases to see if we pull M6. I don't know. Find out when she releases. But yes, if you do have M4, you should consider attack percent slot 4. It won't be a big difference, but otherwise, crit damage slot 4. Slot 5. Previously, I've been a very laissez-faire. Yeah, I've been very laissez-faire about slot 5 recommendations. I've previously been very hands-off or very laissez-faire about slot 5 recommendations. In this case, when you play with Astra Lighter, I want to put my foot down and say 10%. If you do not play with Astra or Lighter or both together, the other options are more competitive. But if you do play both of them together, and you most likely will, you're looking at about a 4% damage difference in favor of using pen slot 5. 2-piece, I'm still going to be very lackadaisical about that recommendation. Use whatever you have. Hey, did you know Zenless Optimizer is an alpha now? Ask around, or ask, when I am streaming, ask in chat if you need help with it, and I'm happy to walk people through it. Basically, Fred made this for me and my community, so let's take advantage of it. I know I will be. Check it out. We're getting recommendations already for our Evelyn. Slot 6. It's attack. That's it. I really don't know what else to tell you. It's just attack. There's no other option. It's recommended 2 pieces. Pen, crit, attack, damage bonus, or none at all. Basically in that order. As we talk about 4-piece drive disc sets, there's something very important. You can, okay, optimizer, you can copy paste images then. It's not full manual. If there was a scanner that could take screenshots of your entire inventory, it would work. But anyway. Four-piece drive discs. There's no easy way to put this. Evelyn does not currently have a best-in-slot drive disc set. There are two options you can use. They are Woodpecker Electro or Hormone Punk. Each of them has their own downsides. I think Woodpecker Electro has less downsides, but potentially smaller heights. Woodpecker Electro is the drive disc set that the developers themselves have recommended you use on Evelyn. And it is consistent. Sort of. It gives an attack, if you don't know how Woodpecker Electro already, if you don't already know how Woodpecker Electro works, you get a short uptime attack percent buff for using basic attack, dodge counter, and EX special. Now, this is where the problems come in. In most cases, Evelyn will have one stack of this buff active or no stacks of this buff active. Evelyn's special perfect dodge does not count as dodge counter damage. She cannot get this stack when played optimally. The more pressing issue is her EX costs 60 energy. Uptime from this might be a bit questionable. And because the buff lasts 5 seconds, even the basic attack stack may not apply to every chain attack you do. It is probably fine to assume 1 or even 2 stacks on a majority of your damage, but I need to mention it. But yes, Woodpecker Electro is the easy set that you can play. So that's important. Now, we also need to talk about Hormone Punk. Hormone Punk is the other set. We don't know how Hormone Punk works. You actually may not. It's a set that gives 25 attack percent for 10 seconds when you swap in, except it has a 10-second downtime. The in-game description says every 20 seconds, but that timer starts immediately. So it's 10 seconds up, 10 seconds down. Essentially what this means, you can't control when Hormone Punk is up in extended encounters. You will essentially be praying that it's up when you're doing damage in a game mode like Deadly Assault. Can this work out? Potentially. Does that mean it'll be convenient? Potentially? Since you'll be swapping in and out frequently, sometimes it'll be up, sometimes it won't be. You're just gonna have to be okay with that, okay? I don't really know how else to put it. I don't... yeah, the drive situation is kind of rough. It would have been really cool if she got a drive disk set in the next update, instead of them releasing a drive disk set for the character in 1.7. That does not currently seem to be happening. Well, two-piece anomaly mastery sounds cool, I guess. Engines. Yeah, the side works as a transition. Evelyn has a couple engine options. We need to talk about her S-rank engines, Heartstring Nocturne. If you need a rough damage outline, Heartstring Nocturne is 20 to 30% better than Mercado Desire, with its passive fully active. When enemies are fire weak, and you play with lighter, you are much closer to the 20% than the 30% because the relative gain from more res shred is lower. Heartstring Nocturne gives res shred on chain attack and ultimates, and 24 crit rate and 50 crit damage. Before you ask, yes, this engine is also Soldier 11's best in slot, as long as you are able to do chain attack reset combos, or you play with Astra. The next best option for Evelyn is technically the Zanshin Herb case. Expect this to be much more similar to Mercado Desire than it is to Heartstring Nocturne, but it is about as good. It is about as good as Brimstone. Slightly better, just because it gives crit. It's 20% crit rate and 48 crit damage, and that's it. This is Brimstone. Should we put it in my hands? I don't know. No, this doesn't work. This is Brimstone. It's in my hands. Fuck it. This is the standard banner attack engine. This is the Soldier 11 weapon. You can use this on Evelyn. It requires maintenance to have stack up time, but it'll be fine. Trust. It'll be fine. This weapon may or may not be worse than Mercado Desire, depending on the uptime, but if it's fully stacked, it's quite good. This is Mercado Desire. It's the free engine from last update. If you don't have it, you're going to be using the Starlight engine or the Brimstone. Most likely. Mercado Desire will have some inconsistency on its passive just because of a lack of anomaly app in the party, but it'll probably be fine. Because of Astra's attack buffs, it will be better than the Starlight engine anyway. So yes, Evelyn's engine is a 20-30% increase over the other options. That's pretty normal. The real problem is a lack of not free-to-play A rank engines. The Battle Pass engine is kind of just a worse Mercado Desire, which is weird. You'd think they'd make a better A rank attack engine, but there kind of isn't one. Okay. Teams. I want to talk about two options for teams. Technically. So, Evelyn's best support is Astra, currently. Her next best support is Lighter. You ideally have both of them. If you do not have both of them, I want to talk about the alternatives. Instead of Lighter, you can use Caesar or a support agent. What do I mean by a support agent? I mean Nicole. We play a Nicole voice line or something? My services are very expensive. This could also be Lucy. If you are not comfortable with double support, Kaleda is less bad than she usually is. This is possibly the only time I will ever say using Kaleda is okay. I'm not going to call it good. I'm going to call it okay. Congratulations, Kaleda. You did it. Stand proud. You can cook. She's about 35% worse than Lighter. Or more. Now, you saw I mentioned double support. Don't be afraid to try double support. You do not need to have a stun agent in your teams. I know, right? Wild take. Boom. This goes against everything I've ever known. I play Qingyi with Harmasa. I play Qingyi with Julien. I play Qingyi with Ellen. I play Qingyi with my ass. Such an aggressive statement. That's such an... Believe it or not, characters can do damage while being on field outside of stun. Don't lose sight of that, because it may be very important. Having someone interrupt your field time is not going to necessarily be better for you, especially in long-term encounters like Deadly Assault. In Shiyu defense, you can get away with it as long as you kill the enemy in that one stun. Since we now have longer-term encounters, you may want to look somewhere else. Or you may want to, you may want to look somewhere else. Now that we have longer-term encounters, you may want to try something else. Miyabi exists, Evelyn exists, Anby will exist. Okay, so those are the teams, right? You understand it is ideally Astrolighter. If you do not have Astrolighter, you can play Astra Nicole. You could also play Caesar in place of either. You could also play Lucy in place of either. You could also play Nicole in place of Astra, if you do have Lighter. Coleta is actually an option this time. She is okay. There we go. Now, let's talk about unit skippability, because I do want to stress this. This is Zenless Zone 0. The best DPS releases every update. You could pull Evelyn and wait for reruns if you missed her supports. Or you could pull another DPS and get their supports as they release in the current upcoming versions, because by the time Evelyn supports have rerun, she may have already fallen off. I'm not going to say whether or not I think that will happen, but I need to point it out. Unless you are... Yeah, I need to point it out. There are new DPSs releasing every update, and they are all very good. My Anby video done? No. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm talking about Drive. No, Mindscape Cinema. Yes. We're on Mindscape Cinema. Yes, we talked about being able to skip. Okay, we're good. Evelyn's first Mindscape gives her 1,500 decibels at the start of combat. Because you start combat with 1,000 decibels, this means you start at 2,500 decibels. This effectively means you can ult essentially instantly. This is very useful for doing damage outside of stun, since you do not have to deal with the delay where you need 3 charges to do a chain attack. You would only need 2. I will mention it is unlikely if you do ult. I will mention if you do ult immediately, you may be unlikely to have your ult during your first big stun opportunity. This may work out anyway, but I have to mention it. Additionally, Evelyn's M1 grants her about 12% Death Shred on all enemies around her. This makes M1 realistically Evelyn's best Mindscape. If you want to pull a Mindscape, this is the one to get. Just because of the convenience from having all of your decibels, you get to take her jacket off. I do not think as a whole Evelyn's Mindscapes are very good. I will be pulling them anyway. Fucking based. Fire behind me. Fucking giga-based. Fictional woman. Replay the barking clip. M2 is 15% attack and a free enhanced basic every 25 seconds. Pretty good for saving resources and having a net for spill issue. All skill levels +2 is roughly 9% increase. Number 4 is 40 crit damage, and you get a shield. The shield prevents spill issue. 40 crit damage means attack percent, slot 4 is an option now. M5 is +2% or +2 skills again. M6. Now, because of how Evelyn works, you're unlikely to use a lot of basic attacks and special attacks in stun. Evelyn's M6 only buffs basic attacks and special attacks, meaning this Mindscape primarily buffs Evelyn's damage outside of stun. During stun, this should be inconsequential at best. In stun, it will buff Evelyn's. Outside of stun, it will allow Evelyn to do more damage. In stun, it won't do much. That's M6. I think Evelyn... Okay. I think Evelyn is crazy hot. I don't know how else to put this. We stan this character. We stan Blondie Ellen, okay? Look. What do you want from me? Look at her. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to say? Skip her? She's mid? Nah. We stay strong. She also has cool canceling. This character's made for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This character's made for me. If you don't like her, you find her clunky, skip her. Get someone else. We'll pull Anby. Have fun. Vamos. I want this one. Okay? I want this one. Good. Uh, cool. We are gonna wrap up here. Yeah, I think we've covered everything. It's been 8 hours. I was hoping the Anby video would be ready. It is not. That's okay. We will do a raid.